Hi, everybody. It's Jewelry Nurse. So, who do we have in the chat already? Oh, why are my number is not moving? It's stuck. Oh, went from 0 to 11. All right. Hi,
Hi,
Joy
everybody.
and Rochelle. Oh, oh my God,
I'm still, I see Rose, excuse me, and Michelle. I see Miss
Michelle.
Heather.
Okay. I said Rochelle, but I meant Michelle.
And I
Sorry.
see,
I was looking at
yeah,
Michelle and Rose at the same time, and it came out as Rochelle.
it's
Oh
okay. You got
boy,
to try new things.
funny how your brain does that, isn't it? Um, and we have Four Leaf Clover sisters, so Miss Brenda is here, and Remy's mom, Mike. Hi guys. So Roberta, go ahead and do the rules and
The
all of
spiel.
that
The
while
spiel.
I finish this email.
Alrighty then. You know the rules. Most of you that are in here. We start at $1. After 50, we go to 5. After 100, we go to 10. We've got little Miss Heather on today. We're gonna help her out. She'll be doing for auction. We have giveaways. You don't have to subscribe, but if you win something, you'll have to give us information. And if you want to bid, you'll have to give us information. And that's that dark blue square up the top where it says Jewelry Nurse. You click on that, fill that out. That doesn't go anywhere but between Cindy, me, and Miss Gianna. We do not give your information out unless we ask you. And that is pretty much about it all. Heather, why don't you explain how you do shipping
Okay.
and
Um,
your invoices?
all right. I will get all my invoices out from tonight's show tomorrow. And then I will ship everything out on Tuesday. And if I don't have your information, I will get it from Ro and Miss Cindy, with your permission, of course. Um, and I do invoices by PayPal. Um, I will send an invoice, but if you do need more time, I usually don't put a due date on mine or anything. But if you do need more time or anything, just reach out to me, send me an email, or if a couple of days has gone by and the invoice isn't paid, I'll reach out to you and see what's going on. Just keep in touch. Let me know what's going on.
Yeah,
Um,
that's all we ask.
yeah, I know, everybody goes through stuff, so just let me know what's going on. And usually I'm on Tuesday and Thursday with Autumn Grace and the Four Leaf Clovers. I haven't been in a while because I had to go back to work in the office. But hopefully I'll try and get back on some nights. My work schedule has just been kind of hectic lately. But I am so grateful to be here tonight to spend Sunday with you ladies and gentlemen. So hopefully we'll have a good night.
We enjoy it. And did you mention what your shipping costs are?
I use what is it, Pirate Ship.
Okay.
So it's no more, I think, than $5.50 or $6.50, depending on the weight of it.
Yeah,
Um,
it's depending on the weight. Okay, huh?
yeah.
We all do the same.
Yep.
And I do want to mention Elizabeth will be in a little bit. She had something come up. She had to take a little bit of time to do it. Hi, Jimmy and Rose and anybody else I missed. Joyce, Remy's mom, Michelle, and I think I hit everybody else. So that is. Does anybody have any questions? If not, we'll get to going. If Cindy puts Heather on,
Yeah, give me 1 second here. Give
I have
me.
done all invoices from last night. If you can get them paid, I would appreciate it. And if you buy anything tonight, because Cindy and I will be uh, going off and on with Heather, and we'll be selling some things too. If I'll just tweak your invoice, I'll just take care of it. I'll just add on to your invoice, and I
All
won't charge
right. Email sent.
any more
Okay. Let
shipping.
me uh, let me bring Heather up, and Heather, tell them about yourself and what you do.
We
And
already did. We already covered it.
oh, okay. I heard her talk about shipping, but I didn't.
Yeah,
You
we
don't have
did. We,
Do you
we
do
did it
anything
all.
on your channel ever, Heather?
I don't usually use my channel because I don't go on that much anymore. If I do, I pop in with Autumn Grace or Four Leaf Clover Sister.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Hi, Brenda. All right. What you got there, young lady?
All right. So I'm going to start off with some bracelets. This is a sun and moon bracelet. I do test all my stuff also. So it is tested. Everything that I do say is 925 should be 925 if my test stuff is correct. We all know we can get a bad batch of testing stuff, but hopefully it was good.
Usually it's the opposite direction, though. It won't test. It won't
Yeah.
give you any results.
I'm sorry, Marcy. I got 2 squares that I need to do during the show. I'll get them out to you, honey.
That is that looks like Aztec calendars in there
It
too.
does to
Mhm.
me, too. What's going to be your starting bid, honey?
I'm going to start this at 25.
All right.
And it
You
is an 8-inch.
know who would like that? That I think his name was Jimmy. Jimmy Ford maybe used to come in and buy the Aztec calendar stuff for his wife. He would love that.
We got a Jimmy Mack in, but not a Jimmy Ford.
No, it's
All
not
right. We
Jimmy
got
Mack.
Remy in at 25.
Hi, Jimmy
Beautiful.
Mack. Hi,
I suppose
Remy and Marcy.
if you wanted to make it smaller, you could bring it down past one of those little round discs.
Yeah,
Any other interest on this beauty?
because it's got the links. You could take it out. And here is the stamp on it.
Taxco piece.
Yep.
All right. If there's no other interest, I'm going to start calling it. We're going to go once. Looks kind of Aztec-y to me. Going twice. Fair warning. We're going to call this sold to Miss Remy. Remy's mom, can we share your information, honey?
Thank you so much. Already got it.
Hi, Miss Autumn.
Thank you, Remy.
All right. This next one is going to be another bracelet. And it's going to be hearts. This one's a little bit heavier. It's about 11.7 grams. It's a 7.5. I'm going to start this one at 25 as well.
All right. You can share Samantha's info. Remy's
Okay.
mom's info, please.
This one does have a nice lock on it.
Excuse
I
me.
really liked.
Heather, did you measure that? I apologize.
Yes, it was 7.5.
Okie doke.
And this one, it's got 925 sterling.
Remy's mom's in again at 25. She wants
And
to
it's
decorate her arm.
Yeah, it's just a little different to me.
That is kind of cute the way it's
Yeah.
cut out like that in each heart. Anybody
very
want to come in at 26 or higher? I hadn't seen one like that.
I hadn't either. I almost kept it for myself.
You can do that.
I
You
know.
can wear it for a while, pet it for a while. All right, Thelma's in at 26. Thelma, I'm
Thanks,
sending you a
Thelma.
little prize. I'm not going to charge you for that brooch. That'll be in your mail Tuesday. I'll put it out.
Yes,
All
it
right.
is very unique. It's different looking.
Yeah, it looks older too. It's got a fold over clasp.
Mm-hmm.
Remy's mom, you want to come in at 27 or higher?
How
You're
about
welcome, honey.
sensory or close to that?
There's something else in there I thought you'd get a kick out of too with Thelma.
It
27.
almost
Remy's
reminded
mom.
me of a watch at first. I was like, is this supposed to be a watch? But because it kind of looked like a watch, but
28 with Thelma. That is really cute. I hadn't seen one. I really like that, the way it's cut out. Thank you, everybody, for being here to support Miss Heather and Cindy and I. We appreciate you so much.
Yes, thank you.
Absolutely.
All right, out to Thelma. We're going to go 28. Going once. Miss Thelma, can we share your info? Going twice. Oh, good. I'm glad you got them, Thelma. I knew you'd like them. Fair warning. And I appreciate your business, Thelma. Thank you so much.
Yes, and
All right,
I
we're
just
going to call
love
this sold.
watching Miss Thelma's shows when she goes to her Goodwill finds.
All right, Cindy, you can share Thelma's info, please.
All righty.
Thank you kindly.
Hey, Miss Selena.
I'm going to shut my eyes on this one, Heather.
This is probably one of my favorite pieces. I'm probably going to kick myself for not keeping it, but I have so much. This is just stunning. It is 925 Thailand. I don't know if you can see that really good.
Yep, it's upside down, but I see it right there with these old eyes.
And I'm going to start, it's 45.74 grams, and I'm going to start this one at 55.
Excellent price, Heather. Starting bid 55. How wide is it from front to back?
It is, let's see.
Like across, the part that will be on your wrist. Well, yeah, that too, but no, go inside.
Oh, nope. Inside?
Take that little end and go, nope. Yeah, I wanted that. I wanted to know that one too.
Oh.
All right, so that's like 1.5 inches, maybe even close. Okay, so a little over 1.5 inches. Now, when you measure inside, you're going to go in. Yeah, you're going to touch that side and then bring it over. You can do it from the side.
Oh.
All right, bring the line on the one, right? Yep. So about 3 inches. Mm-hmm. Is that adjustable at all? Is it really stiff, or can you play with it?
It is adjustable. It's not really stiff.
Okay. All right. So you can adjust it. It's got some adjustability.
Yep.
All righty. $55 on this beautiful Thailand sterling bracelet.
Hey, Miss Andy.
That's a pretty one. Thelma's in at 55. Selena, it's nice to see you. I've missed you, dear. Any other interest we're at increments of 5 here? Anybody want to come in at 60?
It's just gorgeous.
I like that it's a little bit of adjustable. Play with it. All right, we're going to start calling this down. We're going to go once to Miss Thelma. Ooh, Suze, I didn't see you, dear. I was looking at jewelry again. All right, we're at 60 with Sue Powell. How say ye, Thelma?
Wow.
Thelma's at 60.
Big old bracelet.
It's beautiful. It's up to you, Sue.
Hey, Sue, how are you? Miss Glenda?
You know, Heather, even though it says 925 on there, do you still give it the scratch test?
Yes.
Okay, good. All right. Thelma would like you to weigh it. Do you have a scale there?
I did. It's 45.74 grams.
Nice.
Righty. All right, Sue's out. So, Thelma, if you're good with that, I'm going to start counting it down.
Oh, way under $2 a gram. It's a
okay. All right, I'm going to take that woot as a happy.
Yeah.
And that you're still in. All right, we're going to go once to Thelma. Thank you, Sue, for your bids.
Thank you, guys.
Going twice.
That's a woot woot at that price. Nice.
Dookie. And we are calling this sold to Miss Thelma. All righty. Thanks, gals.
Thank you so much.
Excuse me.
All right. That was 3. Is it still my go? I don't know how y'all do it.
It would be Roberta's turn then.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to let Heather get warmed up there because I've got stuff, but I haven't pulled anything out. So let's let her play for a while.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. This next one is a Mexican fire opal. I know I brought it out the other night and asked, and then we did some more research on it. And we finally discovered that it is a fire opal.
I know I'm not a opalologist. You know that. I always say that, but I'm not sure because there's it's questionable, and I don't see enough of them to even. I shouldn't even be commenting on it.
It
I
looks
just
like a
think it's
fire
beautiful.
opal to me.
I've had two of them that were sold
Not
to
a
me as fire opals.
Yeah, it looks like a Mexican fire opal.
That look just like that. So that's what I'm
Actually, it
going on.
looks a little
It's
bit
just-
like a Mexican fire agate.
It sure is pretty, whatever it is.
It's gorgeous.
Oh,
We are going, let's see, this one is a size 7. And we're going to start it at 75.
alrighty.
That's a good deal for those. Those are real. That's a very expensive stone, guys. So
Yeah, the ones we looked at and researched, they were up there.
yeah.
Very pretty.
Yeah, that's a nice big one in there too. A lot of times when you find that style, they're more matrix than stone, and that one's got a lot of stone in it.
Pietra? Am I saying that right? Can I see underneath the stone inside, Heather? Okay, it's just
Yeah, it's got the back on it.
a lot of sterling there.
Yeah,
Pretty, pretty. Any interest at 75 on this ring?
it was 30.62 grams.
Wowza. Any interest? All right, if there's no interest, we're going to pass for now. We'll bring it. Oh, wait. Belmer, I think she said 75, hon. I'm sorry. Did I 75 was right, Heather?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Are you still interested, Thelma? All right, Thelma's in at 75. And if there's no other interest, I'm a-calling.
What's 5 more for such a beauty, right?
That is a gorgeous ring.
What size was it?
A 7.
The 7?
Mm-hmm.
Will that fit your like middle finger or your thumb or something?
Or a toe.
I have fat fingers. I wear a 10, so it'll fit my.
Yes, so is Thelma. Sorry, honey. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm just hoping she can wear it herself.
Well, she's a reseller too.
Yeah, she's a reseller, but it's such a beautiful stone. I would be awesome if she could wear it herself. Hey, Selena.
All right, Heather, it's sold to Thelma.
All right, thank you so
That
much.
one's probably got more stone in it than any of the ones I found. They usually are more matrix than stone.
It's really gorgeous. Thank you.
5, 7, and 8. Oh, I love that one too, Heather. Stop it.
I think this was your favorite the other night.
It was. I love the way they did that.
This one is 925 as well. I want to start this one at 35, and it was 21.46 grams. And it's adjustable as well. It's got some give. But I'll go ahead and measure.
You got to put that little piece inside, honey.
Oh, sorry.
Like that. That gives you more accurate. Remy's mom
you
is
want
in
to
it.
measure the inside of the bracelet.
I need to get one of those things that you guys have.
What you need? Oh, a comb.
I need to
Yeah,
get a
the
new one.
cone.
I stepped on mine the other day and
Oh,
cracked
no,
myself with
not the
it.
step. All right. Any other
Yeah,
interest in this
I
beautiful
did. I stepped on it.
Hostess cupcake trim? That's what Elizabeth said. Looks like a
She
hostess.
did. It does. It looks like a hostess. Now I want a
Right,
cupcake.
I'm gonna go once. Miss Remy needs some new arm candy. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Remy. And you already have her info.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I just sent it. And I sent Miss Thelma's too.
Thank you
Thank you,
guys
hon.
so much.
Thank you, everybody, for supporting Heather.
Yes, I appreciate it. All right. And I'll do another bracelet. I'll just keep going with the bracelets. This one's another heart.
Oh, that's elongated heart. That's cute.
And this one is 925 as well. It's 8-inch. And I'll start this one at 25. Um, and it was 30.62 grams. And it does have the nice lobster claw on it.
And again, you could hook it one heart down if it's too big for you.
Yep.
Simple and cute. And heavy. Michelle? Hi, Michelle. Michelle's in at 25 on hearts.
Hey, Michelle, how are you?
Any other interest at 26 or higher? If not, you know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go once to Miss Michelle. Now's your chance to hop in, anybody. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Michelle, may we send your info, my dear? Cindy, you want to get in there and throw something out?
Thank you.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Alrighty. Throw something else out, Heather.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'll,
do one more thing, Heather, and then I'll be ready.
okay.
All right.
I'll
Michelle
do.
said you can send her info. I'm sorry, honey.
Okay.
Oh, let me pull this up some. Let's see. I'll do this torque, and it's going to come with this lapis. It's a big chunk of lapis.
Big
It's 48 grams
old chunk.
and 55 for
Starting
the.
at 55. Wow.
Yep.
For the lapis and the torque. All right. On that torque, does it just go around your neck or does it bend one way or the other?
It
Like,
bends one way.
okay.
Yep.
Okay. That's
And
what I
the
want.
torque or the this is marked. I don't know if you can see it. It's marked LUC, Lucas Lameth, I think is what it is.
Yeah, LUC, that's right.
Focus on that. Hi, Elizabeth. I hope you're having fun. That's a nice little enhancer. Is that what they're called?
Mm-hmm.
$55 on the torque and pendant. Lucas Lament. Hello. I just had to do that. Any interest on this? I sell torques for $45 and $55. Just the torque. Any interest? We shan't dawdle. But We only have 38, and I appreciate every one of you for being here. 38 in chat. So put that aside because you can bring that out later
Okay,
in the night.
will do.
Cindy, you ready, or shall we go again?
Already, I am
All
finally.
right. Thank you, Heather.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody in chat. Let's see.
Okay, so I have a kind of a, what would you call it? A Renaissance Art Nouveau sort of a. It's a pewter piece. It is a numbered pewter piece. That didn't come out right. It is the Eloise, and it's a 1990 piece. And I think that says it was made in USA there. But that is the number on it.
Cindy, Elizabeth is backstage. Excuse me, hon.
Oh, okay.
Hi, honey.
All
Hello,
right.
sorry I'm
So
late.
That's
awesome,
okay. You're not
awesome
late.
numbered brooch. This would have been great one for your friend to stamp. That lady that does all of the stamp pieces. This would have made a great one for that, huh? But beautiful pewter piece, and I'm going to start this one at 15.
Oops, okay. Starting bid of 15. Very pretty. Our little friend isn't in.
I
Zuli,
don't,
hi, hon.
Zoe, I
Zuli's
don't
in.
know how many were made of this particular one, but it's a
All
beautiful
right,
piece.
hold on just for a
Um,
minute. Michelle, I don't know if you're asking about Heather's last piece. I will get back with you on that after we call this for Zuli.
but this is a fairly low number, 332.
Anybody want to come in at 16 or higher on this pewter piece? Haley, you're not in the background somewhere, are you? She loves pieces like this.
Who does?
Hi, Britt. Hi, Froggy. Hi, Zuli.
How are you,
All right,
Elizabeth?
I'm going to go once
Hi, Froggy.
to Miss Zuli on this beautiful piece. Going twice. Hi, Mary. Fair warning. And we're calling it sold. Zuli, can we send your information? Oh, you don't need your information.
No, I
Never
don't need
mind, Zuli, unless you.
I
Hi,
don't need your
Heather.
info, though.
All right, Michelle, what were you asking about? Did you want to see that after Cindy has her turn?
What's that?
She wanted to know if the torque was sterling silver on the
Oh,
Lucas Lameth piece.
yeah, the torque was 925.
Yes.
Heather tests all her stuff. Unless she says it's not sterling.
Hi,
Yeah,
Margaret.
it's sterling silver, honey.
Okay, this is a beautiful vintage piece here.
She'll
This is
bring it back
really,
out for you after.
really unique. I love this one. This is got an 18-inch snake chain. It is a new chain, actually, on this one. Check this out, though. This is all a bunch of small wires. See
All right,
that?
Cindy, read Zuli's information. She's saying, please hold her orders until until you can invoice. She must have bought probably yesterday too. Zuli, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I do have a package ready to go out, Zoe, and I'll throw this in. I think I already invoiced you for everything. This is the only thing this brooch is the only thing you haven't been invoiced for. But yeah, I already combined everything else, but I can throw this in there too, Zoe. It's ready to ship out. I actually didn't seal it yet, just in case.
All righty.
And I don't think it'll make that much difference in the shipping label either. I printed that, but I think I can still throw this in. All right. Beautiful pendant though. I love the wire on this one. It's all done with, can you imagine soldering all those wires together like that? Incredible.
That's a pretty.
Yeah. It does test as sterling. I can't remember if it's got a mark anywhere. But anyways, I would start this at 35.
All righty.
Chain fell out, sorry. Great piece, though. Very different.
Yeah, she'll put them all together for you, Zoe.
Yeah, I'll put them all together.
Your
Did you
wish is our
buy
command.
those? Okay, well, if you bought some yesterday, then this and that from yesterday.
Any
Actually,
interest?
oh yeah, I see them right there, Zoe. Um, those industrial post earrings. Yeah, those circles. Um, yeah, I will add all of that together.
Any interest at 35 on this beautiful piece? That wouldn't look bad on the torque either.
No, it would be nice on a torque, but it's such a different, unique piece, though. I like this.
Pretty,
Looks like
pretty.
a lot of work, doesn't it? All right, let's move on.
Very, very nice. All right, we're going to pass on this. If any of you come in later and you have not, if you've seen something that hasn't sold, please get a hold of any one of us and ask us about it if you're interested.
Okay, this is a little sterling chain, kind of a somewhat of a statement piece, and it measures 22 inches. And let's see, it's got a tag on it. Let's see what it says. Yeah, it's a K inside an oval. Oh, wait a minute. There's mark on the other side, too. It's an Italian brand. And this actually is numbered also. It's got all those Italian marks on it. It's got it like a European markings. But it is 22 inches, and I will start this at 48.
Okie dokie. Starting bid of 48.
Picture there. It's got 4 of these double circle stations here. Show you those from a side view. Nice long one though. Nice layering piece.
Oh my goodness. I'm so happy it's that long. Any interest?
Okay, let's move along.
A lot of things can match up to that we get here and there.
Okay.
All right. Passeroni.
Let's see. I can't remember. These are gemstones. Give me 1 second to check. No, these are glass. It is a real pearl, but these are glass. The green and the purple stone are glass. They're not moving the needle. And got a nice big veil on it, though.
So pretty, too.
Yeah, it's a pretty piece. And I am going to add this chain on it. And I will start it at 34.
Alrighty.
If you're a peridot baby, an August baby, you can, it's peridot color, basically.
It's kind of sagenish.
Yeah, a little
That's
bit.
gorgeous.
Yeah, it is.
Very pretty. Very,
Good size piece. It measures, if you like bigger pendants, it is 2 3/8 inches.
Any interest on this party?
Okay, let's move along. Okay, this is Thailand, signed CPJ.
Oh, Jackie's in. Your sissy's in. Thank you, Jackie. I
All
just saw
right,
you. I was looking at jewelry again. I apologize.
there's this.
All right, we're going to go once. Hi, Jackie. How are you, my dear? Sissy. My adopted sissy.
We're gonna give Roberta a pink slip. Pink slip.
That's okay. I haven't had one in a while. I'm due for a good pink slip. We're sold to you, sissy.
No, no kidding. Thanks, sis.
I can't stop looking at jewelry. I'm not going to apologize for that. I'm looking at it to show y'all.
Jackie is an August baby. Out of my 4 sisters, 3 of us were born in August.
To show you what your parents were doing.
That's what I said. They found a way to keep warm during the winter, didn't they? That's disgusting, but okay. Nobody wants to think about their. Yeah, but it's your parents. Who wants to think about
I know when Bob hugs me and kisses me, Samantha will go, ew.
Ooh,
I
I'm
said, what do you think you're going to look like? You're not going to be any prettier. Oh, is it
All
pretty?
right. So this is a 20-inch chain on this. It's 20-inch. I think it's.
You've had that for a long while, those earrings, because I had some
This
too.
might be longer than a 20-inch on this one, so I'll have to. I know, right? I still have another pair of the
I
earrings
believe
that
it.
are a different shape. This is a set, though. You got these are CZs. You got the pendant and the earrings, and I am going to start this set at 45 for both pieces.
Love that. Already did 45 for the set.
And let me give you a measurement on these. The earrings are 3-tier, so they're a little bit shorter than the pendant. No, they're not. They're 4-tier. Never mind. Scratch what I said. These are just short of 2 inches on the earrings. They're about 1 7/8. And the pendant is, with the bail, it goes to 2 3/8. And let's see, I see a mark on the back, what it says. Got a big letter N and 925. Just a big old capital N there. That's all I see, and a 925. And of course, there's a knot in this chain I got to get out. This actually might be longer than 20-inch. Let me check it.
Any interest?
I think this chain came with this pendant, so it might be longer.
Dress it up, dress it down.
It's a beautiful set, though. Very elegant.
You cannot believe the spider that's in the corner of this room. He's got to go.
Oh, no spiders.
He has got to go.
Do you still have a set like this too, Ruth?
No, I sold mine a while ago, but I sure did love it.
I never think to bring mine out. I have just a pair of earrings too, but I have an additional pair of earrings, but I think they're a different shape.
Yeah, mine was, I had 2 different shapes, I believe.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, I got it untangled. Nope, I take that back. It is a 20-inch chain. Look like it might be longer, but it's not.
These aren't showing how sparkly they are, but
no, they're really. It's a really pretty set. It really is. It doesn't show the sparkle for some reason, but gorgeous set.
Any interest? Speaking of spiders, let me just find out where my granddaughter is real quick.
All right, let's move along.
All right. Hey, Gianna.
Hi, G. All right. beautiful pendant here too. Let me grab a chain real quick. Grab this one right here. All right, so this pendant, lapis, of course, obviously. Let me see how long this chain is. Probably needs a little bit heavier chain, but I don't want to put too heavy of a chain on it because then I will have to go way up on the price. So this is an 18-inch rope chain, so like a single link rope chain. And it is, I think this one is Thailand. Yeah. Let's see what it says there. Thailand, oh, I think I already said that actually. CFT? No, CFJ. Okay. Beautiful piece though, and I will start this one at $40. It's a big one too. Get that up closer so you can see how big it is in the palm of my hand. It's a big size pendant. And it measures 2 3/8.
Sorry, I'm multitasking. All right, at 40.
Got a raised up spot there. It's Thailand, and it has that sort of look to it to me. The design. There's a raised up spot right there in the pyrite. That's kind of cool.
Any other interest?
If you can see
If
that.
not, I'm going to call it down to Miss Jude.
It's a raised up spot. 2 of them actually. One up there too.
We're going to go once. Try to come in the door. And twice. I thought Marzina was in here with all those sunflowers. Fair warning.
Thank you, Jude. And I am going to go back over to Heather, and then we will come back to you, Ro.
Alrighty. We're sold.
What have you got, Elizabeth?
Thank you.
Look at all that. You went shopping today, huh?
Ooh.
No, these are creations. I'll bring next week.
Gazam.
I like that little lizard thing.
I know. Look
Echo.
Look at that. All right. Looks like we are going to have to go around to, I recognize that moon pendant with the amber. I had that one once.
Very pretty.
All right. So I got some pendants.
Heather, can you excuse me just a moment, honey. Can you put a penny or a nickel or a dime or whatever in the middle of that?
Yeah. Let me find one.
Look at that inlaid opal pendant. That's such a cool piece.
Maybe my pocketbook.
I love that long, the opal one.
I'm going to get one. I don't have one.
Robbing anybody.
Give me 1 second.
I suppose. I don't want you to have to go.
I didn't. My husband did.
Very good.
Did you almost call him your boyfriend?
I did.
He's a boyfriend too.
You guys not been married long?
He's a sweetheart.
We haven't. January 25th, we got married.
Okay, so I figured you weren't used to calling him husband yet. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's cute. Well, my hubby's still my boyfriend.
It's still new.
He's still my boyfriend 40 years later.
And there's the penny. Is that too much light or?
No, as long as they've got a coin and they know what the coin is so they can go buy it.
All right, it's a penny.
Better judgment. It's a shiny one.
Yeah.
All righty.
All right. So I'm going to start these air pendants. We're going to do a choice of 30.
Okay.
I know I keep saying we, but it's because Martha's sitting right here next to me.
So,
I'm just like
Hi,
me.
Martha.
Oh, honey, how are you?
Both of
Um,
those opal pendants are beautiful.
They are 925 as well, and they're just so cute. That one is probably by far my favorite.
Oh, that looks like a.
Spectrolite, maybe?
No, I was thinking it almost looks like a Mexican fire agate, but I guess it could be I guess it could be just a really unique section of oh, spit it out. What is the word? Of shell
Labradorite.
of
Oh,
abalone
abalone.
shell. Yeah. It's a very colorful section. For a second, I thought you had a Mexican fire agate.
Amethyst, marcasites.
Oh, I thought it was pink, so it's purple. Okay.
Yep.
Very pretty. Cindy, can you take this for 1 second? I'll be right back. A
Again.
child is on the road. Oh,
Two
I think I
beautiful
just,
opal. What does that say? Sterling and what?
Well, it might help if I have
Or does
another
it say sterling?
sterling.
Yeah, sterling, and looks like it's got some initials there too.
So I think it says AK,
AK. Okay.
maybe Ancline. Let me see.
Um,
Oh, no.
Possibly. Does she do sterling, guys? Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
Let's see. That don't work.
Okay, so starting bid of 30. These are some really nice pendants for 30.
Yeah, it says AK.
Is that long opal one marked at all?
This one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Very southwest looking.
It's got like a little, I want to say, I was thinking it's a kangaroo. Is what it looks like to me.
A kangaroo. Interesting.
Or, no,
It's
it's
an
an R.
R. Is it an R? Yeah, it
Yeah,
looks like a really fancy R. What a
R.
beautiful piece.
See, it looks better when I get it up underneath this little thing.
I mean, they're probably Gilson guys, but they sure are pretty.
Okay. Bye, G. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, I was just going to ask you if you wanted to come into the chat, G, but I guess you're leaving us. Shame on you. You're leaving us. You got to go out of town in the next day or two, don't you? Oh, yeah. I think she leaves, what, Monday? All right. Anybody want to come in at 30? If not, we are going to pass on these, but there are some beautiful pendants there. Don't go too far with them. You'll have to bring those back out later.
All right. And then here was the torque that I think Michelle was asking about, Michelle Bates.
Michelle Long is
that's
in at 30 on the other
Oh, on
choice.
the pendants. There you go. Good reason not to take them away too far. All righty. We got Michelle in at 30, guys. I'm going to start counting it down. If anybody else wants to come in, now is your chance. Going once.
Michelle. Long time no
Going
see.
two times. Fair warning, guys. And sold to Michelle at 30. Your choice, Miss Michelle. You can't go wrong on that plate. There's some beautiful pendants on there.
oops.
Oh, you know what? Wasn't I supposed to
Yeah,
send Michelle?
pick Michelle. Pretty
Um,
pretty.
Thank you, Miss Michelle.
long one, please. Yeah, that's a nice one. Anybody else? Gonna open it to the chat if anybody else wants one of the remaining ones.
That inlay one's pretty too.
Mm-hmm.
It is very pretty. Let's see.
We got a major lag from my phone to my laptop, so. All right, we'll put them to the side and we'll bring them back out later.
All right, Michelle, is it okay to send your info?
I have hers.
You have it? Okay.
Yep.
Awesome.
All right. This next one is going to be a set. If I can get it on here, right?
Michelle's got another question. Is there stone with it, the one below it? I'm not sure.
This one?
Are those little CZs on the side? Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
see?
that one's raised up. Yeah, it looks like.
Oh,
it
yeah,
looks
it's right
like
there.
it's got
Sorry.
Yeah,
one
little
little
CZs inside there and there.
Yeah, was the
Actually, the
rhinestone
way
with the
those are set, they might even be diamonds.
Could be chips.
Yeah.
Could be.
Yeah, they're set like chips.
Sparkly.
Yeah.
You interested in that one, Michelle?
I thought that one was flat. I like that it raises up, so it will raise up off your chest. It won't be sitting flat on your chest.
Could be little chips. Would make sense with that beautiful thing to be little chips. What's the
And it's hard to
argument
tell
on the
on
bench?
screen, but most of these inlaid pieces are Gilson, but doesn't necessarily mean it absolutely is.
You can. I'm going to call
Yes,
it
you
down.
can.
We're going to go once. We'll go twice. Anybody can come in.
You already
Fair
counted
warning.
it down. You don't need to count this one down again. It's already counted down. We opened it up to the
Tell
chat.
Whoop. Sorry. Keep hitting that camera.
I counted it down anyways because it was beautiful and everybody saw
We
those.
just opened it to the chat, so it wasn't necessary. Anybody else before we move on? Hey, Pam.
Hi, Pam.
Hi, Miss Pam.
Miss Rose, how are you? Miss
ahead,
Michelle
Carl.
is still here. Yay, Michelle. Thanks for
All right.
spending the weekend with us, Miss Michelle.
I think that might have been 3.
Was
Was
that
it?
3? No, that was her first. That was her
That was
first.
one.
One,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
You were gone too long, Ro.
I know. Well, I had to text. They were on the
Actually,
road.
you
And I
weren't
can't
gone that
stand
long, so not that much happened while you were gone.
standing there on the Mass Pike. I don't like that road at all. All right, Michelle wants to know about the torque.
The torque.
She's
Oh, yeah.
biting
She's
at the
going to bring
bits.
out the torque next. Yeah, she
All
was
right.
about to bring that out when she decided she wanted the pendants.
Here we
That's
go.
a thick one. Wow, look
So
how
here's
thick.
the torque and the lapis. And here is the marking.
That's a huge stone.
Yeah, it's a really big, it's a very thick torque. Nice.
And I think
And
this was,
the stone is
starting-
48 grams.
I think you started at 55.
Yes, ma'am. 55.
Okay.
And you said that's a lapis? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see it now. In the light made it look brown. Okay, yeah, you can see the blue now. That's an interesting piece of lapis, though.
No kidding, huh?
Yeah, it's got that matrix running through it.
And this one's a Lucas Lameth. So
Yes.
you guys look that up.
A Lucas Lamette. Are you interested in this, my dear?
Yes, Lucas is very proud of his jewelry. Hi, Laura.
Laura.
When I say they're very proud of their jewelry, I mean they charge a bunch for it.
All right, Michelle will like that. She wants that 55. Any other interest in this? And show her again. I'm sorry, Heather. Show her again how the torque goes on.
Oh,
There you go. Alrighty then. I'm gonna start calling it.
hi
We are
Pam.
going once. So it doesn't open. It doesn't open any further apart, Michelle. You know, like side to side. You have to go
Yeah, back and
back and
forth.
forth. Going twice. Sometimes you can adjust them a little bit. This is not one like that. Fair warning. And we're calling it sold to Miss Michelle. Cindy, I've got to put 2 drops in my eyes. I'm so sorry.
Go ahead. It's okay.
I am not seeing very well.
No problem. You call most of it anyway, so that's the least I could do.
All right.
That's a nice torque, Michelle. That's a nice thick one. That was a great price for that.
Yeah,
It's
that's
almost like it was like getting a free pendant, really.
This next one,
Oh, how cute!
it's going to be a set, and it's what I looked at and got from it. It's 120 14 karat gold filled.
Nice.
It is a necklace and a bracelet.
How cute!
The necklace is 18-inch. The bracelet is 8-inch. And I'm going to start this at 50 for the set. And again, it's not 18 karat or 14 karat. It's 14 karat gold filled.
Is that a little moonstone?
Mm-hmm.
How cute! A little faceted moonstone. Yeah, guys. If you turn in 14 or any gold-filled jewelry, they give you more for it than they do sterling for melt.
So
So
it's 120
it's
14K gold
actually
filled.
worth more than sterling on the 14 karat gold filled. When you're talking about, the actual metal content anyway. Which surprised me. I was really surprised to hear that. So collect those gold filled pieces because they add up. Especially if it's a broken piece or something, don't toss them, save them, and turn them in with the rest of your gold.
Thank you, Miss Catherine.
Catherine loved her lots. What is this? Is that a gemstone on the bottom of that one?
Yes, and it's kind of like a sea green almost. It looks like to me.
Could be a chalcedony. Spinel and topaz come in that color too. Maybe a chalcedony, very pretty.
excuse me.
It's a very pretty set. The back, here's the back of that, and then it's got the chips in the front. It's very dainty. It's just very delicate.
Pretty piece. Gold filled, guys. It wears really well. It's not gonna color wear on you. Unless you just never take it off and abuse it, but gold filled jewelry lasts you a really long time. It doesn't really wear. You have to really abuse it to get it to wear. It's kind of if you've never seen or heard the process on how they do gold filled, it's like a tube. Like if they're making a gold filled chain, it's like a tube and they fill it with whatever other metal rather than dipping it in something being plated. So it has a much higher gold content than plated stuff does. Look at those little hearts beside it. That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, guys, we're looking for 50 on this. If there is no interest, we're going to go ahead and move on. Put it to the side. Somebody might ask for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Looks like a real druzy on that too, isn't A real druzy? It looked like from the back it was a real druzy.
Where?
You turn it over. Does that feel like stone on the back there of the druzy? That piece,
It's
or does it feel like plastic,
it
like
yeah,
acrylic?
it feels like plastic.
Okay, so it might be a acrylic druzy then.
All right, I'll put it to the side.
Okay. Somebody wants it, we'll let you know.
This next one is another opal. It's oop, I forgot this. Sorry, I should have had this done and I forgot. It is a 6.
Excuse me. My eyes are almost better.
Is it a real opal or a faux opal?
I think it's faux.
Okay.
And start this one. Oh, I just noticed something.
I see
Oh
that.
yeah, I see
Yeah,
it. Yeah, you're
missing.
missing a stone. Yeah, what a bummer.
So I'll start it at 25 because it's missing a stone.
All right, start
As
bid at
is.
25 as is. And what size did you say? Shouldn't be too hard to replace that.
It's a 6.
size 6. Okay. To replace that's easy, guys. Or I guess it could be chips. I don't know.
A lot of times you don't see anything, see something until you're right under the neck of the
Yep.
camera.
It's really hard to tell real opal from faux opal on screen too. Sometimes you can't tell until you get it in person. But one thing I have noticed on camera, like you see how she has to move it to get movement in the color. Usually when it's just sitting there stationary like that and you're not moving it and you're not seeing any movement in the color, it's usually faux. Um, Usually with real
Idea.
opal, it will sparkle without you moving it.
Hey, Lydia.
Hey, Lydia.
Any interest?
That's the only thing that I have seen in trying to tell whether it's the real thing or not on camera.
My eyes.
Good deal on that, even as is. It's a good deal. Heck, if you're just buying it to wear yourself and you're not buying it for resale, you could even put a Swarovski or something in there and you couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah.
You can actually buy little replacement CZs too. I actually have a couple of rings that I use to harvest CZs from.
All right, we're going to pass on that ring.
Right.
Oh, this is a nice one.
Yeah, I'm glad y'all told me to do my research on this one
Yep.
because I didn't know. um, so this is and I might still say it wrong, a pedio bird. Is that
Peyote.
peyote bird? Yeah. And I'm doing it backwards. No, I didn't. Is that right? Yep, it's backwards. There we go. And it is the turquoise, and then it's 32.31 grams. And I measured it at a 19-inch. And I'm going to start this one at 65.
I'm sorry, hon, I didn't hear.
65.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's like a running bear in prices. Maybe not quite as high as running bear, but it's up there pretty well.
Very nice.
Like
Very
it's
good.
got some pyrite cubes on it there, some natural cubes.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful turquoise, though. Look at that turquoise.
I love being different, like that, a little different in each one.
Yeah, the color is amazing on that. And it looks like leather and sterling findings. How long did you say it was? I'm sorry, I missed that.
15,
19
16,
inches.
19.
19 inches. Okay.
And yep, it is on the leather chain.
Yeah, guys, that's actually a good price for that. Please feel free to Google the Peyote Bird brand.
Yeah, the ones I found, they were running about 200 and up.
Yep, doesn't surprise me.
I was like, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like an Elizabeth piece.
I've only had one piece of peyote bird, and I got it from Miss Martha.
I've only had one piece, and it was a watch.
Yep, I've
Oh,
got
that's
a peyote bird. I got 2 peyote bird watches right now, but that's kind of all I've ever found too. It's not one you find real often. So
Any interest?
well, I'm super tempted, but darn it, I got to pay the bills this week.
My hands are under my butt. Any interest?
Yeah, you may not see that one for a while, guys. I mean, another piece of peyote bird. So if you are into turquoise, this is the piece to buy.
No kidding. You know, we are always on the lookout for jewelry, and I have not seen.
Yeah, I mean,
Anything
a
up to
lot of jewelry goes through our hands, and it's not one we see real often. Now, G, on the other hand, she probably gets it all the time, but we don't.
We don't. Well, at least I don't. All right. I'm going to put this to the side. If you're
G,
watching this at a later time and something hasn't sold, please get a hold of Heather right here at her email address.
but G has a source for all that great stuff, though.
All right.
Yeah, Margaret, some people just don't know the value of some brands. So, yeah, whenever you can get it at a good price like that, go for it, for sure.
I'm going to do these next earrings, a choice of, and we'll do them for a choice of 18.
Okay. And I think after this one, it is your turn, Ro.
Yep. I pulled out some heavy chains.
Lonesome.
Maggie's. Oh, this is still a little blurry.
I've got a ton of chains. I'm going to let you sell all of yours first then before I bring
But
mine
these are
out.
just, I'm going to do some Omegas, hopefully. Get some out in the system.
Oh, yeah, I've got a ton of Omegas right now. Except for I'm going to make some more extenders for the...
I know, huh, Jude? We never find it up here. And then they covet it. When I do find a place that sells it, they covet it. It's like they want billions of dollars for it. And I look at them like they're crazy and walk out of the store.
Well, that's how much it costs in most of the real world, bro. We just are very spoiled on our prices we get on both amber and turquoise and native jewelry here on the internet because, you
All
know,
right, we've got 4 pair of earrings here. Starting bid is 18 for choice.
you get fantastic prices on jewelry, period, in this community, but especially on that kind of stuff.
I've been paying up lately, though. It's getting kind of, yes.
And these
Scary.
are just, they're different.
They're
They're,
adorable.
yeah, they're actually like painted.
All right, we got Laura in at 18 for choice.
Those are interesting.
Anybody want to come in at 19 or higher?
Oh, those little drop earrings would look cute with that. Those little lapis drop earrings would look cute with that pendant, Jude.
All right, I'm going to start calling it. We're going to go once to Miss Laura.
Those feathers with the dream catchers are cute.
Going twice. Laura, may we send your info? Fair warning.
To Miss Heather.
And sold. 1, 2, 3. Well, Heather, you can go ahead and number them.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I know you're fairly new, Laura, and you're still trying to figure out how everything works. So you will get a separate invoice from Heather.
Mm-hmm. Right, she wants number 2, the feathers.
All right.
Very, very pretty. Very pretty.
Cute,
Any
cute,
other
cute.
interest in these others? That number 3 is just so cute.
Yeah,
It is. They are
they're
just
kind of like
stunning.
Funday, sort of, aren't they?
Remind me of a peacock, kind of, sort of, in a way.
Oh, those are signed too. What does it say? Does it say sterling?
Mm-hmm.
Sterling. Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah. So they are vintage. Also, they look kind of vintage. Yeah. Those type of hooks usually are older. Alrighty, I am going to send Laura Laura's info to you right now.
Congratulations, Laura. Those are pretty.
Laura, I'll call you tomorrow. I got to go out to the post office tomorrow, so I'll probably holler at you and maybe.
Yeah, you got to give her bracelets.
Yeah.
Her bracelets. All right, we're going to pass on the rest of these. You're
All right.
watching this later. Oh, wait. Glenda says 3.
Oh, all right, Miss Glenda.
Buying your jewelry. Good choice, Glenda.
Hi, Glenda.
Keep it in the family.
Thank you, Aunt Glenda.
Do you live in the same? Do you guys all live in the same town, Brenda and Glenda and Martha?
We're about 45 minutes from them, but yeah, not far.
So you
Close
do get
enough.
to see each other fairly frequently.
Yeah.
So you live near Martha, though, I take it.
Yes. Martha is about 5 minutes down the road from me.
Okay. All righty, Miss Laura. I will get with you tomorrow, and if we can't work it out tomorrow, then we'll do it another day this week. I actually put it in my purse in case I go out. I got the box in my purse. I think I do. Hold on, let me make sure I put it in my purse. Yes, I do. I have the box in my purse.
All right, was that 3, honey?
Yes, ma'am.
All righty. So you whoop it over to me.
All right, Roberta, you up, honey?
All right, I have so many Omegas. I'm going to put some out there, and I will. I'll put them at a good price. This is raised up a little. It's not flat. Let's see if that will focus. It just kind of comes up, not in an actual V, but it is a little raised up. Can't get it to focus though.
It's a triangle shaped, sort of almost. Oh no, I see.
Triangle's flat.
It's beveled on both sides, right?
But it does come up. Mm-hmm.
That's a big one.
And this is 15 inches. Some of them are 15. I'm going to start these at an incredible price at $48 for choice. So this one's 15. I thought I had one longer, so let me put another one out there. This is just your typical this one has some rhinestones on it. This is kind of cute.
It's more like a flat snake than a herringbone, isn't it?
It's not flat though. It's
No,
raised
I know
up.
it's not completely flat, but I mean it doesn't really look like a
Right,
herringbone
this is
pattern.
16 inches and it's got 3 rhinestones here, different. And I'll just let you know I had to replace. It's sterling, so there's 2 choices. Let me see if I can get this better for you. Let me get another one. This is a nice wide one. And these look really nice on, and they can also be used kind of like a torque, where you just put one big pendant on them. I'm sorry, I got all different sizes here, and I'm trying to... All right, this is 16 inches, and this is wider. Excellent price on these. So those two are 15, that's 16. Well, let me see. I'm trying to find a longer one, but nope, this is another 16-inch one. This is also a wide one. All right, so there's 4 choices. I will leave them there. If anybody's interested, please let me know. Wide or thin. And you can add a extender on these. And we do have extenders. Any interest at that price? If not, I'm moving on because I'm dawdling. Off they go. Oops.
It's a good deal on those.
All right, these I'm going to ask 30 for, and I've got... These are an awesome deal, too. Let me get you the length on these. These are the flat ones that have a little bit of decoration on them. I'll show you just a minute. All right, so they're both 18 inches. One is... It's got that kind of lines on it, and then like little boxes on one side. We're going to do these for 30 for choice. Very pretty. These really look nice with or without a pendant. They really add to your outfit. Very pretty, and that's a good price on those. We need to get these back out there. To get gals wearing these.
Those look a little bit thicker too. Those are nice.
Yeah, they're not real flimsy. But I'm not dawdling.
How long did you say they were?
These are, oh gosh, I already forget, Cindy.
At least I left the H out of my choice.
I done forgot. I think I said 18. Yep, 18 inches on these. All right, so they're there. And if you're watching this at a later date, just feel free to get a hold of me. All right, these are the braided type. And these are also 18 inches. This one's 18 inches. This is a beautiful, well, it's not braided so much as folded over. So you've got a decorative side and a flat side. So there's your first choice. And then this is the braided one. I think it's the same length. We're going to do these also at 30 for choice. This is 20 inches. So you've got an 18 and a 20 inch, and this is the braided type. Very, very, very nice. And then I have a bracelet here. I'll do the bracelet at $10.
No. Wow.
Yeah, but it has to go with this. I should have said that first. If you buy this, you can get this bracelet for 10. So the set will be 40.
Okay, so 30 by itself, or
yeah,
okay,
40.
that other one is a really unique.
Now, this is not the exact match of this, but one's going to be on your arm and one's going to be on the neck. There's no way you're gonna.
Yeah, it just has a.
I would wear it in a heartbeat.
That other one is a really unique pattern. I've not seen that one before. That one, yeah. I've not seen one like.
Gosh, this was so dirty when I got it. Beautiful pieces. Michelle, this is you. These are you.
We got Michelle in at 30. All right, I am going to start counting her down. Anybody else want to come in at 31?
You know, and so many people say, "Oh, that's so old-fashioned." No, it isn't. Wear what you want.
I wear mine. I've had a couple of those braided necklaces like that since the shopping network started in San Diego in the late 70s, early 80s, and I have worn mine since then.
It makes you feel good.
Going twice.
Rock it. Rock it. Ooh, let me get it.
Fair warning. I even replaced the clasp once because I broke that and still wear it.
Cindy.
Sold. What? I didn't do it.
I
All right,
lost.
Michelle.
And I
Which one
figured
would you
you
like?
could. Well, it would have. Oh no, she can have either one. But this is pretty. I'm
Yep,
thinking
and if
of
you
this
want
one.
the, yeah, that's a really awesome pattern on that. I've not seen that one before. It's different.
But you can still get the braided one if you want. You just.
Now, which one is 20 inches and which one is 18?
This is the longer one.
Okay. Oh, Glenda, it's sold already, so you'll get second choice, Glenda, after Michelle chooses. You want
This
the
one,
long
Michelle?
one, Michelle, or the
Oh, this.
fancy? Hold
Let
on,
me
she's
measure
saying
them.
that one, but I don't know.
Hold on, let me measure them.
You were holding both of them, so I'm
This
not
is
sure
the
which one you're
18-inch
talking
one.
about. The 18 or the 20, Michelle? I think that one is what she's talking about, but let's make sure. The 18, yeah, she wants
Yeah,
that.
this one's
Good choice,
beautiful.
Michelle.
You
Yeah,
got
I've
it.
not seen one
I
like
think
that.
you
That's a
bought
good
some for
choice.
me too, Michelle.
Great pattern. Okay, Glenda, are you interested in the remaining one at 30? And she will, if you buy that one, you can get the bracelet for another 10. So you can get both pieces for 40 if you're interested in that one. And that one is 20 inches, so that's a
And
really good one.
you can use this you can use this for an extender.
That's true if you need it longer.
Doesn't match exactly, but it's close
Just
enough
let me know if you want to
in
pass,
my book.
Linda. It's perfectly okay if you had your eyeballs on the other one because that was a pretty unique one.
Thank you, Michelle. I'll just tweak your
I found them with a lot of pretty patterns, but I've never found that one.
tweak your invoice is what I was trying to say, Michelle. Oh my gosh. I won't be myself until my granddaughter's in the house. I don't like them on that mess pike this time of the day.
Yes, you with us still, Glinda? Let me know if you want to pass or if you're interested in the other one and if you want just the necklace or if you want the necklace and bracelet.
I'll put them over there for now. And I have an awesome, awesome couple of necklaces here. And I've got to ask 30 on these.
Yes, one. Okay, Glinda, do you want just the necklace or the necklace and the bracelet? The bracelet is an additional $10, which is a really good deal. Yeah, I think she's lagging too, Erin.
Hey,
All
Erin.
right,
Go ahead and start the next one, and I'll let you know if
yeah,
she wants
let me
both
write
the
this in for.
necklace and the bracelet or just the necklace.
Oops. I'm going to put them both in there, and then we'll take the bracelet out if she doesn't want it. Okay. All right, this beautiful box chain is, I just measured it. I forget. 22 inches. I'm going to do it for 30. Starting bid of 30. This is really a nice size. Beautiful. There's no dings in it, no twists. I got
Does
your
that mean you want both, Glinda? I'm not sure.
Well, yeah, both. She put both.
Both. Okay, thank you, honey.
Beautiful box chain. $30. 22 inches.
Those are my favorite chains.
I know this looks so good with so many different things. I want to make sure I measured that right. I don't want to mislead you. 24.
Okay, Michelle is in at 30.
All righty.
All right, we got Michelle in at 30, guys. Looking for 31. We're going one time at 30.
Hard to find these long chains. And I tend to hoard them.
Going twice.
But I've gotten, yesterday when I was looking for chains for everybody, I thought, now this is ridiculous. I've got quite a few.
Fair warning. I know. I always have a lot more of the heavier chains than I do the smaller, smaller pendant size. Sold at 30 to Miss Michelle.
All right, I'm going to put one more out there. And this will be, oh gosh, I'm going to do this for 38. And this one is 28 inches. And I'm not sure what this chain is called, San. Come on.
That is a Cobra Link.
See that? This is in excellent condition. There is no kinks at all, no dings. Beautiful piece of jewelry. You could wear this by itself.
My very first gold chain I ever bought myself was a Cobra Link, just about that size. I still have that today, actually.
It is beautiful. I mean, it's not as bendy as I like it. You can, you can wrap it like this. But it is a beautiful piece of jewelry.
Very shiny.
Beautiful, yeah.
That's because it lives here, Heather.
Anyone want to come in at 38 on this nice big Cobra Link? Be nice for a large pendant. How long did you say it was? I'm sorry.
It's because you said that. It's a long one.
Yeah, I can see that.
It is 30 inches. 30 inches. I apologize.
All right, that's
Beautiful
a really good deal for a 30-inch necklace, guys, or chain of any kind, actually.
All right, we're going to pull that one.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
And I'm going to put this one out there. I love this. This is to be worn by itself. We're going to go, I'm going to have to go 48 on this. It is 20 inches long, and it's gorgeous. No kinks, no dings, just a perfect piece of jewelry.
All right, $48. Actually, I just pulled one just like that. That's funny. Really thick one.
Nice and thick. Beautiful piece of jewelry. I'm going to put this back in the bag. All right. I will put one of these out, Omega longer. This Omega, and I will start this also at, 48.
All right, so starting bid of 48. I'm not going to
48
change
on this Omega that is 20 inches. I don't often get 20-inch long Omegas, and that is
they're a little harder to find. It's harder to find the 18, let alone the 20.
This is 20 inches.
Very often they are 16 inches.
Killer price on this, killer length. And I don't think I'll bring that out at that price again.
No.
And I'm not saying that to be mean.
Everybody needs an Omega.
Well, it's always the 15, maybe 16. You never get these long ones.
Yeah, they're most of the time 16. Yeah.
I know that seems like a lot, but you can wear it with a lot of different.
I'm happy if I find an 18-inch one.
You need a torque and you need a longer omega in your arsenal of jewelry. All right.
All right, we got Michelle in at 48.
Michelle
Okay, going
agrees.
once.
Well, you're out in the public all the time, Michelle. You're always wearing jewelry. You know you need these certain things. You need these certain things.
A large bail on it to fit a wide torque. Probably, Glenda. We'll take a look for you, honey. Going 2 times.
Put all these back.
How big does it need to be, Glenda? How big of a torque do you need? I mean, how big of a bail do you need? And sold at 48 to Michelle. Thank
Okay.
you, Michelle.
It is Heather's turn, and I'm going to run to the ladies' room. I'll be right back. Michelle, thank you so much. You're going to love this one. Very, very nice.
If I'm not mistaken, Cindy and Roe, I think Aunt Glenda's your torque about this size.
Okay. Oh, that white at the bottom?
I'm not sure if it's that wide at the bottom, but I think it
But
is.
that style, just not the
Yeah,
double.
flat. Yeah,
bottom.
flat
Yeah.
and wide. Okay.
Okay, like
If I'm not mistaken, I think that's the one.
like this one, then basically, like this, Glenda. This type. These Mexico ones. I'll see if I've got one that will fit that, and I'll let you know. I think I do, because I think I put one on it the other day.
Cindy, I'll be right back.
All right. I'll see what I can find for you, though, honey.
All right, I'm gonna do.
All right, when you come back, I'm gonna glue your butt to the chair.
I'm gonna do
She's
this.
all nervous and
lot.
quick until her daughter gets home.
And I'm going to do these as a lot. They're a little bit on the smaller size of rings. But I'm going to start it at $20. They are 925. The rings are going to size from a 6.5, 8, and then 7, 5, and 6.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say 20 or 25?
20.
20. Okay. Thought I typed it in wrong for a second.
Yep. So you'll get all of these rings.
Nice. $20, guys. Even if you're a reseller and resold them at $10, you'd be ahead. Oh, that's a cute band. That one is too. That's a good deal, guys. Oh, look at the little owl.
Isn't that cute?
$20, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rings.
Yep.
Okay, let's do the math. That is $3.33 a piece.
And they are sterling.
$3.33. So if you resell and you sold these at $10 a piece, you'd be making like $6 profit a ring. We got Remy's mom in at 20. Oh, that one's got a nice little pearl in it too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're cute rings. They're on the smaller. Of course, I have chunky fingers, so nothing fits my fingers.
All righty, we got Remy's mom in at 20, guys, looking for 21. Great deal.
Don't talk bad about your fingers.
They are. Look, they're so chunky. My husband calls them little Vienna sausages.
Choose fingers.
I understand. I have the same little Vienna sausages myself. My good. And then my joints are really enlarged too, so I got the double whammy. All righty, guys, we got Catherine in at 21, looking for 22 on this. Still a great deal. Very cute little rings just for gifting too. If you do auctions yourself, they'd make great giveaways also. Catherine is out. Remy's in at 22. So let me give you a price on 22, what you are paying per ring now.
Uh-oh, Remy.
All right, $3.67. You're still under $4, $3.67. Okay, guys, I am going to start counting it down. You sent the bid to your friend's text.
Hey, Amanda, welcome.
Hey, Amanda.
Just when you're trying to tell your friend, I'm busy. Stop texting me, I'm busy. Hey, Amanda. Welcome. Is Amanda a friend, Heather?
It was my sister.
All right. Welcome,
Amanda.
Heather's sister.
Who's the brat, you or her?
She is.
There's always a brat. There's always a brat. Nice to meet you.
Okay, so if I ask that question, who's the brat, me or Ro?
I'll take the rap. I'll take the rap any day.
If we ask Bob, she's the brat.
No, he'd say she's the boss.
She's bossy. No, he didn't say the
Bossy.
boss. He said she's bossy. He used that as an adjective, not a noun.
I will have to say I have the best sisters in the world. I've got two sisters, and they're probably my best friends. And
That's awesome. I got some awesome sisters too. I can say that too. My sisters are everything to me.
yes, mine too. I'm going to keep it going with the rings.
And hopefully you don't have to lose one like I did to figure out how important your sisters are to you.
Nope, we just lost our dad unexpectedly in December, so I hope I don't ever have to go through anything like that anytime soon again. I don't think I can handle it.
Yeah, it's not a pleasant thing.
No.
Let me get myself set up here. Okay. What do we got, my dear?
All right. Sorry. This is a owl ring. It's a size 9.
Oh, how cute.
It is a little bit different in shape. And I'm going to start this one at 25.
Very Southwest look to it, doesn't it?
Size 9. Yeah, it does. And I was thinking, it doesn't look like an owl. It almost looks like it had
would be
legs.
Aaron, wouldn't it? You still here, Aaron? Oh, never mind. Remy's mom's in. I'll let her take it.
Cute ring. Any other interest at 26 or higher?
And if you're here, Yvonne, I found another pair of earrings that you may be interested in. I'll show them. of course, when we say that, that doesn't mean you have to buy them. We're just have you in mind when we see it that it's something that we think you would like, but never feel like you got a bid on it.
Gonna go once here to Miss Remy. Remy's mom. Going twice. We'll do our fair warning.
I do remember Remy liking owls, so I would not take that
So,
away from her.
oh,
That's
Oh
awful.
my gosh.
Oh no, Zuli.
No, Zuli. That is
I'm
the
sorry.
worst thing I could think of happening to a mother.
Oh gosh. That's heartbreaking.
Oh, that would be so hard to keep moving on after that.
No, I don't know how my parents did it. They lost two boys on a motorcycle. I don't know how they did it because I know how it affected
And
me
at the same time, right? So,
at the same time.
But they had
Crazy
you,
stuff.
so they had to keep going.
yep. Well,
Yeah.
plus, it makes a parent not want to let the other child out of their sight, too. Did that happen? Did they,
No,
cling to you
my
after
older
that?
brother was killed in a car wreck, and then a few years later, my two younger brothers were killed on a motorcycle.
Oh no.
It was a very dark time.
Yeah, I guess
I think
so.
that's why I'm the protective one of my mom. You know, I don't want her out of my sight.
And then Ro tried to get herself kidnapped.
Don't forget about that. All right, let's sell this ring. So much for that story. That was crazy time, Elizabeth.
Like, what was?
Yeah, somebody reached out to me after that, and I won't say who, after we had that conversation, and that really triggered something in her because she had a similar experience. So please pray for that person, guys.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a very emotional PTSD kind of thing for her. So please pray for that person.
No.
Hey, Martina.
And
Hey
Martina.
Martina.
Hey, Sherry.
This one is a size 8 and it is 6.21 grams. And I'm going to start this one at 22.
Hey, Miss
22 and a
Sherry.
Sunday.
Marzina. Do you want to come in, Marzina? How did your auction go today, Marzina?
I miss
I
Sherry.
know I was supposed to come in. I was so tired because I didn't go to sleep last night until like 4:30, 5 o'clock.
All right,
And
we got
then
Michelle in at 22. And Michelle, you'll have to come in at 23 or higher. The two M's,
I woke up at
MB
8.
and ML.
I woke up at 8:30 and couldn't go back to sleep. And then I fell asleep around 3 and didn't wake up till they woke me up for dinner around 6:30. So, uh, kind of
All
a
right,
loss of a day for me.
Michelle L is in at 23. Sundays and Mondays, I crash.
I
Michelle
bet you guys
Bates is in
do.
at 24.
I
Sundays
usually
and
make
Mondays
it
at
through
my end.
Sunday and Monday I crash, but today I crashed because I didn't sleep very well last night.
Michelle Loing is in at 25. That is a very unique and different ring. I like it.
Isn't it? And it kind of reminds me of a little turtle.
But I so wanted to go help
Yeah,
Marcina and I slept through the whole dang thing. I'm sorry,
right.
Marcina.
I see all the bids,
I don't
but Miss
I don't think
Loing
she
is
has.
in at 27.
Did she
I
not
don't
do
think
it
she
today?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Miss
okay. Then I don't feel as bad. I still feel bad because I should have known that, but I did have a rough day trying to stay awake.
Miss Michelle Bates is in at 28. And I got all my invoices done, I might add. Nana.
That too, Michelle. It does look like cobblestone, and then it's got that little flower right there in the top. It's just adorable.
It
If
is
you just
adorable.
bought
Right, Miss Loing is in
one
at
piece,
30. Hey,
um,
Freddie.
if you only bought one piece from me Saturday or Sunday or a small amount, and it's not going to change the packages I'm getting ready to ship on Monday, then I'll go ahead and ship it, but I won't invoice for it until Wednesday after Wednesday's auction. So you may end up getting a piece or two. Like Jude, you will get a piece you haven't. I haven't invoiced for you yet, Zoe. So a few of you are going to get a piece that I haven't invoiced for yet. Just so that to give you the heads up, so you know.
All right, I see all the bids, but our high bid is Michelle L. at 32. The Dueling Michelles. Marzane, I'm sorry you feel bad, honey.
Probably you too, Marzana. You'll get a package with some stuff in it I haven't invoiced for yet. So, because I want to combine the shipping.
33, M. Bates. That's a hefty ring.
Mm-hmm. It was 6.21 grams.
Michelle L, 34. And then Michelle B, 35.
Hi,
Hi,
Arnar.
Arnold. Thanks for coming, everybody.
Hey, Arnar.
Hey,
36
Arnor.
with Michelle L.
Oh, I'm sorry. Marzana's having an MS day. I'm sorry, Michelle.
Canceled her auction.
Marzana. I sent you a link, so if you want to just come in and hang out, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to call or anything, but I do understand if you're not feeling up to coming on.
High bid,
Is that why
37.
you didn't do your auction then, Marzina?
High bid, 38. Yeah, she canceled it today, she said.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I am too. $39 to MB.
If you're having a rough day, though, next time call me and I'll come in and help you. So all you have to do is sell. I'll come in and call and do everything for you. Just call me, though, because I may not notice the text.
40, we're at the 40.
That is such a cool, unique ring.
I love the little flower.
Isn't it cute? And look, there's one right
Yeah.
there, too, I just noticed.
Kind of reminds me of one that Thelma or Julie bought for me. I can't remember which. Looks like an older piece, though, for sure. It looks vintage.
Mm-hmm.
Casted, maybe.
41 with Michelle Bates.
Yeah, the band looks like
You don't happen to have another one, do you?
I don't.
looks like
Sorry.
all one piece with the band, so it might be a casted piece.
What is it marked, honey?
It is marked. It just says 925.
Mm-hmm. Even the bottom has the little cobblestone going on. That's cute.
Yeah, love those kind of details on a ring.
That's the only marking I saw on it.
Looks pretty hefty piece there. It looks quite thick there.
Now say ye, Michelle. She's thinking. Watermarking.
Dang, they've really been battling it out on that one, haven't they?
Yeah.
That was a nice little battle. I like that. Yeah, it does got that Bali look to it, Marzana.
Michelle B, are you going to stay in? Oh, she's out. Okay, honey. Thank you very much. All right, we're going to call it down. We are going once to Miss Michelle L. Going twice. Fair warning. Thank you, Michelle.
Thank
And
you
we are
guys so much.
Michelle. Congratulations, and thank you again, Michelle, for your bids.
Actually, I
Yes.
think it was Thelma that bought that one from me, and it was definitely a Bali looking thing too, Marcina. All righty, Michelle, can I send your info?
I have hers. Thank you,
You
though.
have it? Okay,
Yes,
awesome.
ma'am. All right.
Oh, cool. So it has some nostalgia for you. That's good.
Aw.
That's the thing about nostalgia. It's dangerous. It'll make you buy things you wouldn't normally buy. You get
That's cool,
nostalgic
Michelle.
and look out.
That's a cool story.
Okay, now that one looks like it could actually be, that one might be a real opal on that one. What do you think?
I'm thinking because
Yeah,
it's turning,
yeah,
even
it
when
looks
it's
like
just
a,
sitting here.
yeah, it looks like a real opal. Yeah, you're seeing some color change in it with not moving around a whole lot. And
Mm-hmm.
it's a slightly bit cloudy. It could be an Australian opal.
Hey,
And I
Selena.
did I did test the little stone right here, and I couldn't get anything on it. So
But if you see the way the color is dispersed through that, if she put up the other one beside it, you'll see a difference there.
let me see
You
if
know,
I
the one
have.
that you know is a Gilson, put that beside it and
Oh,
you'll see the difference in what I mean. This one's got smaller chunks of color too, and yeah, see the difference there.
Hmm.
Bring them down side by side in the same light. Yeah, you can see the difference in those. That one's got big old chunks of color in it too on the other one. So what size is it? Yeah, it looks like real opal to me,
Yeah, what's your
Marcy.
starting bid?
this one I'm going to start at 35, and
All
it's a
right.
6.5,
Hey,
and
Marcy.
it's 6.1
Oh
grams.
my God, that is a really good deal. Look at the size of that band on that. That's a chunky band. It's a 6.5.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm in at 35.
All righty. Any other interest? If not, I'm going to start calling it, my dears. Going once to Miss Cindy, and twice. Fair warning. Sold to Cindy.
Send that to Thelma for me and bill me.
Okay. Thelma Thrift.
Yeah, Thelma.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you've got something going to her already, right? Yeah,
Yes,
just
ma'am.
put in with
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
what you got going and all righty. How many was that? I think that was that 3 or
That
2?
was three. Yes.
All right. Let's see whose turn it. I think it's mine, right? Yeah, I
Yep.
think it's mine. All right. So, we had all those silver chains, right? Check out this copper one. That's an awesome copper chain, isn't it? Look how nice that is. Beautiful copper chain.
That is.
Definitely solid copper on that one for sure. Let me get a measurement on it. Nice heavy snake chain, and it measures. Oh, nice. It is a long one. Didn't think it was that long. I thought it was going to be like maybe 18, but it looks like it's 24. Keep slipping. Hold on one second. Yeah, 24-inch copper chain. That is, can't believe I'm going to sell that because that is a rare find. But I'm going to start this one at 36.
Okay.
It's a rare find for sure. Is probably the first really substantial copper chain I've found since I've been doing this. Like solid, real copper.
We're, we're lagging. I mean, I got a lag between my phone and my laptop.
So if you got any large copper pendants, This would make a great chain for it, or
Right.
it's a nice chain by itself to layer, right, Sue? It's a great piece.
Any other interest? If not, I'm going to start calling it.
I mean, it's a nice heavy chain for sure.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we are El Soldo.
Thank you, Miss Sue.
Thank you, Sue. I think I have a copper
I've been
925.
holding on to that for a while, and I've been waiting for the right pendant to wear with it, and I just haven't found a pendant, so I thought, go ahead and let someone else enjoy it because it's just sitting here. Very nicely made piece, though. I think you will like that, Sue. Definitely a heavy piece. Heavier than sterling, I think. All right. I have the cutest pair of earrings. These little lapis earrings.
Hey, Erin.
Hey, Aaron. How are you, Aaron? Nice to see you, Aaron.
How
Hope you
you
had a good
doing?
birthday.
These are cute. Look how long
Your
those posts
birthday?
are on those.
Wow.
Nice long post. I'll start these at 25. I think, yeah, that's all I see is the 925 on the back. Something else there, but I can't tell if it's just a defect in the metal or an actual. No, it's just a little groove in the metal. They're so cute, though. Let me get my styrofoam. There it is. Okay, that blue is not showing up for some reason. It looks real dark on camera, but it's not that dark.
Nice to see you, Aaron.
Alrighty, let's move it along. This is a size 7. Put this in a bag. Gotta bag those earrings so you don't lose one. Alright, check out the band on this. This is a nice, hefty vintage ring. And right there it is marked. Let's see what it's marked. I think it's a lowercase b inside an oval like this. So you got an oval. Well, oval is not that big. And then it has a lowercase b, but it's stretched out like that. And that's what the mark looks like. That's a boo-boo right there. Don't pay attention to that. But it has a B there inside an oval. I don't know if it's supposed to be a B, but that's the mark on it. And as you can see, it's a quite hefty little ring. And it's got a pink mother of pearl. Very pretty piece. I'm going to start it at 25. Oh, you know what? Let me find I think I can put my ring back on now. It stopped itching finally.
What
Yes,
size is this ring?
back where it belongs, a 7. It's a very substantial ring. I don't know what that brand is, but it's obviously a good brand.
Pretty.
I'm not sure, Aaron, but if I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Glenda's in at 25.
It's definitely a nice
Any
heavy
other
rain.
interest?
It's a great piece for sure.
We're going to go once.
And it's got a really nice piece of mother of pearl in it too. It's a really nice,
Going twice.
that great color. Look at that color on that.
Fair warning. Sold, sold, sold to Miss Glenda. Glenda, can we share your information?
I got her info row. Okay. My baggies here, or my little baggies are there.
Got it. Make sure he gets home okay.
I don't know what it is, but the blue pens tend to write better on the tape than black ones do for some reason. I've got a bunch of different kinds of black pens, and I have the same problem with all of them, but
Excuse me.
the blue ones write really nicely on it for some reason, as odd as that is. Okay, so I have one of these, and this is a nice thick one. This is
Hey, Francis.
20 inches. Let me give you a weight on this because it's very heavy.
Hey, Miss Francis.
Hi, Francis.
I left my scale. It's over there. Hey, Francis, my dear.
You guys say hello to Selena?
I did.
Was in earlier.
Okay.
Okay, this weighs 35 grams, so that will tell you how substantial it is. And let's see. Then I have another one that is this one is also 20 inches, and it weighs 29 grams. So that one is 35, and this one is 29. And you can see how thick they are. Let me show you. Okay, now this is one of the thicker ones, but normally thicker, but it's a long one. Let me show you this. Darn it, I just bent it. Let me show you the difference here. See the difference in the thickness on these?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so beautiful pieces though. This one's got a nice big lobster claw. These I think are both probably Italian, but let me make sure. And I believe they're both 20. Yep, they're both 20. Now even one of these is thicker than the other one, I think. Yeah, the thinner one here is a little bit thicker. This one bevels like the one that Ro had. It bevels at the edge and it's fairly wide. It's a little over a 1/4 inch wide, and this one is right at a 1/4 inch wide. So these are pretty serious, and I am going to start these at, let's start these at 48 for choice on these. Very good deal. I probably paid almost that. But, you know, when you buy a lot, you got to take the little bit harder to sell stuff with the easy to sell stuff. So don't always get to choose what gets in it. So sometimes you will get pieces like this. They are beautiful, but they're heavy. So you have to, you know, you can't lose money on them basically.
And
They're
everybody
worth
can
that.
one.
They're worth that. You just have to, what I'm actually saying is sometimes you're going to have to sit on it longer. Eventually it sells. You just have to sit on it.
Any interest?
Ah, Brenda, I did find a pendant that fits, and guess what? It's a silpata. I forgot to mention that. Okay, you know where they're at. Should you change your mind, these are beautiful pieces. The size of that lobster claw on that one is craziness. It's big. All right. Put those back. Here's one, kind of like the one that Roberta just had, but it is, let's see, and I would do this one for the same price at 48. It measures 18 inches. On this one, you can see it's more strands. Let's see how many strands this is, if we can. It's going to be hard to count those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is at least 10 strands. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, at least 10 strands on that one. That's a very wide one. That's probably about a ½ inch wide on that one if you pull it tight. And if you let it relax, it's a little wider than that. But yeah, beautiful piece though. I think these are usually 5 to 8 strands, so this one's a little wider than they usually are.
Yeah,
Yeah, Glenda, I'll bring that out next. I found a pendant with a really large bail. It's a silpata.
I found a couple too.
All right. And it is Celtic. Okay, so this is the kind of torque you need something for, right? So look at the size of that bail. This is a silpata. Here's your silpata mark. And this is an older silpata too. And I have somewhere a leather cord for it, but for the life of me, I can't find it. So without the cord, I would start this at 50.
Okay.
Oh, this is a big one too. I don't know if you like big pendant. Well, obviously, if you're looking for something with a big bail, you're into the bigger pendants. But you can see this is very big. It measures about 1 7/8. Yeah, 1 7/8 inches. So pretty big. And with the bail, it measures 3 inches with the bail. So the bail itself is about almost an inch. Yeah, it actually is an inch on the bail.
Okay,
So
going
really
to 50.
bail. I think that will accommodate most torques there, Glenda.
Beautiful piece.
Yeah,
Going to
this
go
is
next. If there's no other interest, 55.
the only reason I'm letting go of these because I have another one in my collection.
Remy's mom is in at 55. Glenda, what you need to do is measure the biggest part of that.
If
Or
it's like
top
this,
to bottom.
if it's like this one,
Yeah, measure from the top to the bottom there.
There are, and these are fairly standard in width on these at the bottom. You can see you've got room left over with this one.
Oh, I
These
bet
are
that.
usually around a ½ inch in thickness. Yeah, this one's a ½ inch and this is an inch, so you've got plenty of room.
All right, we're gonna count her down for Remy's mom.
Sorry, Glenda, I'll keep looking. Rose
We're gonna
said she
go
has
one.
some too, so we'll have Ro bring out someone when it's her turn again. Glenda, we'll find you something, honey.
We're gonna go twice, and a fair warning, and we're gonna call that sold to Miss Remy's mom.
Thank you, Remy's mom. And that
At
means
least 100 years ago, huh? So,
thank you, ladies.
oh,
You had got one 100 years ago at a
so
silver.
last century.
Oh man. Yeah, it's an older piece. It probably is even retired by now, I would guess. I know they make
I'm sure it's retired.
yeah, they make a Celtic knotted piece, but it's smaller than this one. All right, Heather, you are up, honey. Thank
All
you,
right.
ladies, for your bids.
All right. I'm going to do some earrings. I'm going to do choice of. And we'll start these at choice of 23.
Starting bid of 23 for choice. You got it.
Yep. And I just want to pull, I don't know if you can see, these are pink. Well, there we go.
Oh, those are very pretty. I do see the pink, pink, pink.
Okay.
Oh, those are cute. Those would go great with that little ring, Linda. Are those mother of pearl?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a pink.
Pink mother of
Nice.
pearl. Yeah, it's a good match to that ring. This is a deeper pink too, so it'd be a good
Remy's mom is
little
in at
marriage there.
23 for choice.
And you got your butterflies and then your little turtles.
Little turtles. Turtle.
Oh, the butterflies are so cute. Those would be cute with that fancy pendant I have too. And I love the turtles.
Any other interest at 24 or higher? If not, you know what I'm gonna do.
Rose must not be here because she's not seeing those turtles. Are you here, Rose?
Miss Rose.
Remy's mom says, hurry, hurry. We don't want Rose to see the turtles.
She's in there. Fair warning. Hop in anytime. If you don't, I'm gonna call it.
I
Sold
love
to Remy's mom.
the
Give her
earrings
numbers,
with the
Heather.
little danglies hanging off of them. I always love those kind of earrings
Do 1, 2, 3, 4.
because you can get some length with not a lot of added weight when they put those little spangly things on.
Remy's mom wants the turtles.
Turtles.
Okay,
All right.
so Remy collects turtles too. You're behaving. Lucky Remy, she's behaving tonight.
Any other interest? Any of you peeps in the crowd? Samantha's got 2 more days of school. Then she's out for life, unless she decides to go back.
23.
Remy said she's not behaving. Is she thinking about starting?
All right, we're going to pass on the rest of these. If you see them later and you want to.
Is that what you just said, bro? Is she thinking about starting college right away?
Nope, she's not thinking about any right now.
Oh, okay. I thought you said if she decided.
No, I said
to go
unless she
back.
decides.
Oh, okay.
She not pay for college if she's not going to go.
We've
Yeah,
got
she should have. If she were gonna, she needed to apply for some loans a long time ago and some grants, but you still can.
What you got, honey?
it's a black onyx 925. And we're going to start this at 25.
I'm being Have. That's cute. Alrighty, let's put the starting bid of 25. Beautiful piece of onyx in there.
That's cute too.
Cute too.
I
Good
think,
night, Aaron.
Doug, are you in the chat? I think Doug's trying to pay me back for the earring thing. Yesterday, I got an email from Lisa saying Doug told her I collected clowns. Do I want to buy these clown earrings or ring? You brat, Doug.
No, put it,
Did I do it wrong again?
yeah, put the line on the one. Right, further, keep going left. Okay. We got it. Nope, keep going till that line on the one is on your left. Okay, now hold it. So it's blurry, but I'm thinking at least 2.5, Remy's mom.
Did you, I'll give you time if you need me to call for you to pull out some pendants with large bales before your turn, Rev.
I pulled out the ones I have.
Okay, you pulled them already?
Yeah, I
Okay.
pulled a couple, as many as I could find.
Is that better?
Well, you've got to have the line. Well, yeah, you just need to figure out, let's see, one. It's like not quite 2.5.
Yeah.
That might be a little snug on you, Remy's mom.
It does open up.
Oh yeah, it doesn't go over your hand. It's one of those jobbies.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about getting it over your hand, but it just depends on what size wrist. So if it's a 2.5, it's measuring at 2.5. It's probably going to go to about a 7.5 on the cone. Somewhere between a 7, and that's not a real wide bracelet, so probably closer to 7.5.
Oh, I was trying and I got it messed up. Hold on.
I believe it will, Remy, but we do tell people if you buy something, and that includes the sellers on our channel, and you get it and it does not fit, they will refund you. You just have to send the piece back and they'll refund it. But
and I wear 8, so
and I think it will fit you though, Remy's mom.
There you go. All right, so 7.5. Yeah, like I'd be uncomfortable if that was on me, but some gals like them snug like that.
yeah.
But if you're a 7.5,
She wears a size 8 though. She said.
yeah,
So,
if you're a 7.5, that will fit quite nicely.
I think it'll fit Remy's mom fine.
Mm-hmm.
She's a 7.25.
Yep. I agree. All right, Remy's mom's in at 25.
Oh, it would look nice with the bangles, Remy's mom.
We are going to go once and twice.
It's a nice inlay.
Fair warning. Yeah, that's pretty. And sold. Sold to Remy's mom at 25.
Thank you so much.
And it's a good price. Whenever you can buy a silver bangle for 25, you're in there. It's a good deal.
Right. These next ones I'll do choice of. They are earrings. Oh, sorry if I don't knock the camera over.
Are these all pierced?
Yes.
Okay.
And they are let's see, I'll do choice of for 24. They are on the vintage side. And I like
those look like they're electroform. Well, those are a light.
Oh, yeah, those are electroform. Yeah, it's got, see the hole there in the corner? It's when they plug the hole. I'm finding that on a lot of earrings that they plug the hole in. Are those look Israel? Does that say Israel? Yeah,
Yep.
that's a nice one. Yep, I see the hole there. They one there, and it looks like I thought I saw another one that they were plugged, a glimpse of one, but sometimes on the earrings, though, I only find one because they plug one of the holes. Yep, and when you find those Omega backs, that is a sign of quality.
And
Those are
these
cute.
are not Israel. These are Mexico.
Mexico, yep. Just as good.
Yep.
And those are not electroform. Those are just a puffy design, but good deal, though.
Any interest?
The $24, guys. This is a very good deal for electroform. This is a good occasion for you to actually try out and get some electroform at a really reasonable price. It's a process rimming, and it's pretty expensive.
And there's that whole, well,
Any Israeli jewelry for $24 is like a great deal.
They make a form, they put the sterling over it, and then they melt the form, and that's what these holes are for,
right here.
from what I understand. I have not seen a video for the
It's
process, but they're very expensive. Electroform is very expensive,
It's a
even though
complicated
it's so light.
process, so that's why it's so expensive, but it is quality, very good quality.
And you would think that they're heavy, but they're really, really light.
Electroform
Nope.
is very light.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're really light.
I think that's probably why they invented the process, so that it is not heavy.
All right, Laura's in at 24.
So you can get
Like
significant
wax molds,
jewelry
from what I
without it being
understand.
heavy.
It's a wonderful process. I have my little wiener dog that's electroform. He's a little bit heavier though than these.
Yeah,
There's
you
more
have that
spring
out.
in
You
it.
have that out because I don't think all of our new people have seen that. You need to pull that out.
He's always right here. Trust me.
You can't even get this on camera, guys. That's how big this thing is. Show it. That's an
Oh,
electroform weenie
My
dog.
baby.
that's so cute.
Is that not amazing?
He's my baby. His name's Max.
That's actually almost the size of Buddy in real life. It's like a life-size model of Buddy almost.
I miss him terribly. Okay, we're gonna go once to Miss Laura. I'll sell him one day, but not today. Going
All
twice. But everybody has a sterling silver wiener dog. We're sold to Laura. Laura, A or B, 1 or 2. Electroform or Mexico. They're both lovely.
Israeli on top of that.
Yep. That's a good price right there.
Some really good.
Don't know, Sue. Yep, Laura would like the electroform.
All right.
Any
Yeah,
other
I
in the
think the
Mexico?
only difference is the Lox wax casting is usually a solid piece. These are hollow. Elizabeth can probably explain the process better on electroform. I think she's researched it a little bit.
Yeah, but you guys did a good job.
But she likes to know things.
Right. I do. I like to know things. I get interested in a topic and I want to know all about every variation.
These are Judith Jack.
Old Judith Jack.
Yep.
Somebody loved on these because the Judith Jack is almost worn off the back.
Yes.
I need to call on these through.
They
And
may have been pierced at one time with that
that's
little
what I was thinking too.
knobby hanging off there.
Yeah, there's a little knot right here.
It doesn't take away from them though.
Mm-mm.
The Omega backs.
So now they're clippies. Gonna start these at 30. They look vintage.
I would say so. And Judith and Jack was 61 through 91, so I'm thinking these are way on the 60 side. But I don't have them in my hands to say. Any interest in these?
You're not coming. Oh, we got row. You're not coming in on them.
No, I'm going to come in, but I just wanted to make sure nobody else wanted to come in on them.
Okay, I don't see any. I think they want to keep their fingers, so they're going to stay away. Yeah, now I can clearly see the J's. I could barely see them earlier, but camera tends to get sharper when we go live for some reason.
I'm seriously thinking these are...
All right, guys, we got Row in at 30. I'm going to start counting her down. Anybody want to test your fingers and put your fingers at risk?
No, please.
I'm just kidding,
these
guys.
can't be one of these are older, but I can't. If I was to sell my Judith and Jack, I couldn't say that these are quality because the posts are
they're missing the post, but they're still worth the 30.
But I could have the post put back on.
Yeah, you absolutely could.
Mm-hmm.
And the age of them, it might be worth it because they've got the Omega back, so they probably weren't cheap. Going twice.
Wow. That's a good price on them.
Yeah, it is. Fair warning. The design is awesome, and it kind of reminds me of some of those Siam pieces, doesn't it? But they replaced the goddess with marcasites. Fair warning. And
thank you, Annie. Excuse me.
Sold at 30 to Roberta.
Thank you.
Thank you, Roberta.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, I lost count. Was that 2?
That was 3.
3?
Yeah,
okay, I think it's your turn, bro.
All right, so let me put the big. This is a big one. Got Cindy stole my.
You have one of those torques?
I don't have the wide torque. I do have the skinny torques.
They're usually around a half inch on those, maybe a hair under a half inch. It's
This is over a half an inch. This opening.
Okay, then it will fit.
Well, yeah,
these are just a hair under a half inch usually, and the biggest I've seen them is right at a half. And this one is just a hair under a half inch.
It is a little over a half inch. So I'm getting, this is a Mexico one, and that is onyx. I'll do this one at 32. But let me put all the ones I have, and you decide. This one I'm not sure of, but you know this is soft enough.
That one looks kind of small. I don't know.
But you could.
You'd have to flatten it. I
don't know that
you'd be taking your chance of destroying that one. That's too pretty to do that.
That will be on the same. If you anybody wants these will be on the 32 price range. But I do have hate to get rid of this. I do have a Desert Rose trading. And that is a good size. Let me see. Let me measure it and see. It appears to be. I don't see why that wouldn't fit. Yeah, that's almost the same. Right there.
Yeah, so that one may fit too.
This is gorgeous, but this has to be a $50. And the Desert Rose trading.
Is that the crazy horse or the white buffalo?
I have no idea what this is. You know me. I'm not a stonologist. But it is Desert Rose Trading. It's up inside here. So this is a 51. So you've got these or this.
Be
These other
crazy
ones
horse.
are small. I'll put this in. No, this has to go a different price.
It's crazy horse always looks like a cow to me, so I don't know why they call it crazy horse, but that could be crazy horse. What do you
So
think?
y'all are gonna have to tell me which ones you want me to start. They're all different prices.
Okay, we'll start with the $32 ones. Put those
So
out
any interest in these?
there. And she's seen them, so if she wants the other one, she'll wait till you bring it. All right, so start bid of 32 on these guys for choice. And I agree, Rose, that does kind of have a Moroccan look on that sort of sunburst one.
But if you buy them and they don't fit on the torque, I'll be happy to
Refund it.
Yep, I think this is adjustable almost.
All right, any interest at 32 on these?
This is onyx, and I believe
I'm not sure that one would fit your torque, but the onyx one probably would, Glenda.
I'm thinking that is turquoise. Yeah, that's a nice size bale. All right, we'll move on from those. This one is just a half an inch.
Yeah, that might be pushing it because these are just a hair under a half inch, but they might vary a little bit, so it could be as much as a half inch.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You were talking about the Judith and Jack. Okay, I thought you were talking about that pendant.
I'm putting this up at 48.
That's an awesome piece there.
Beautiful piece. And this is almost open, like it has adjustability. See that? I don't know that. See, it's moving a little.
Oh yeah, so you could clip it on.
Maybe.
That would look beautiful on a torque, though. I don't know if it'll fit one, but it'll look beautiful. All right, anybody, now, even if someone else is interested.
Yeah, anybody interested in this?
Anybody can bid on these. It doesn't have to be just Glenda. I think if Glenda wanted it, she would have already put her bid in. Unless we lost her again. Look at how polished those stones are in that one. They're reflecting very nicely.
I love this part. The little bead balls.
Balls, yeah.
All right, we're going to put that aside. All right, we'll put him up for 50. Hi, Olga. I do not know what that stone is.
That's a great piece for 50.
And this is a Desert Rose Trading.
Yeah.
It's probably worth a whole lot more than that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Do you think that might be Crazy Horse, Elizabeth?
It could be. My instinct is that it's septarian, but I don't know.
Yesterday, yeah, might be.
Septarian seems to be more chunky shape, so more like straight lines.
Hard edges, yeah.
Susan, yeah, hard edges. Susan at 50. What do you think? I forgot we have Sue in. What do you think that stone is, Sue?
It's beautiful. That's what it is. That's my attitude.
Looks like a ghost
my answer.
Right there in the middle. Looks like we got Casper the ghost right there in the middle.
You can tell us after you win it, so you don't have to tell us now.
It wouldn't matter what it is to me.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I think it's beautiful.
Really good deal on. Yeah, let us know when you get it if you figure out what kind of a stone you think it is. I'm curious if it's what it is.
I know, Sue. Isn't it beautiful? Wouldn't matter to me what it is. I think it's beautiful.
Gianna's not here, but she could usually identify Crazy Horse. I don't think it's white buffalo, but I do think it could be the crazy horse, but I could be wrong. All righty. We are going one time at 50 to Sue. Beautiful pendant, Sue. Going two times.
Get rid of these. Glenda, you
Fair
might be more
warning.
interested in any of those.
That actually looks like one of J. King's older pieces. It's more substantial, like
Yeah,
his
it's up
older
there.
stuff.
D. I don't remember that. I just
Some
know
of
it's a.
that newer QVC
Thank
stuff
you,
he
darling.
found.
That
I
is.
don't think his. Linda wants the onyx for 32. I don't think his QVC stuff is as
Oh, okay, honey.
substantial as some of
This one.
his older pieces.
That's a big one.
Yeah,
It
I
is
think that's
Mexico.
the one that's more likely to fit her torque.
And Glenda, if you sell it, look it up, or look similar up, I should say, because that's a good price on that. Okay. Do your research.
What's your best bet on fitting your torque for sure, Linda?
All right. I have. I'm going to put some torques out there with all this torque talk.
Torque talk.
All this torque talk. All right. I've got a very nice torque. That's kind of this type. You need a smaller bail. That's a word, bail.
Even if it's a wider bell, it still sits down in there.
Well, I have a
It
wider bail,
needs
but
to
I don't like
be.
how
It needs to be a lot wider, though.
it still sits
So
in there. I
yeah,
guess gravity would keep it there, but
yeah.
I
Gravity
like
keeps
that
it
one.
down.
So, anyways, we'll do 45 on these. This one is the pointed type, and I believe these are Mexico. Let me go look.
I have one of those V-shaped one, and I wear
All right,
some really big ones on it.
that one is just a 925, and they are tested. And where was the?
Looks like that one's curved a little bit too to fit over your shoulders.
I suppose you could make it curved going back a little, but this is more curved. That's what you're talking about that way. This is just marked 925, but I cannot find it. There it is right there. Okay, so I've got those two. Let's see if I have another type. I do. I have
Good price.
Mexico. And these are pricey, but I'll let this one go also. This is
Okay, Rose.
go.
Rose said it resembles Crazy Horse, but not from what she saw.
I'm just not sure. I just know it's beautiful. Okay, this is marked 925 Mexico right here. And this one is a lock. You don't have to have it locked, and it's more round. So here's three nice, beautiful torques. If anybody is interested in purchasing a torque for their arsenal of jewelry. Hey, Valerie. All right, you know where they are if you decide.
There's that kind of tannish color Wild Horse, Jasper, but it's the black and white Crazy Horse that I was thinking, but that it might be like she said.
This is an artisan piece. It is not marked, but it's tested, and you can surely wear it like that if you want. You could even bend it. It's a larger of the three, but that is how it goes. I will do this for 45 also. Nice price on that.
Hey, Del, anybody want to come in at 45 for choice on these? That one's a really cool one. I like that one. You don't need a pendant with that one.
I know, probably something really different. So
Yep, you're probably right about that. He is known for finding the unusual stones and introducing stuff that nobody has seen before.
all right, I'm going to put 3 pendants out there. I do not know what that is. I just know it's gorgeous. Let me get it to focus. It could be a doublet. I don't know. But you see the beauty
That
in there?
is gorgeous.
Very
Looks like
pretty.
something from Oz.
Love that. So that's your first choice. I'm thinking this is petrified wood.
Yeah, that looks like abalone with a quartz doublet on it.
Very pretty. This is just a nice piece. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying it just reminds me of it. I'm not a woodologist
What?
either.
Is that
Petrified.
the bronzite, Elizabeth?
I'm not sure. Could be.
It's
I
very
can't
beautiful.
remember what that's called. I've had that before, and I know it doesn't look. Yeah, look, it could be Sue and abalone doublet. Um, I've had that stone before, and the camera does not really do justice to that stone. In person, it is a really beautiful stone. You can probably see the beauty from the back where it's not polished better on camera, I think. It's got like, oh, I would almost compare it to some kind of feldspar kind of look to it.
The
It's
rock
got a lot of
finder
shimmer
says
in it.
The rock finder says bronzite.
Bronzite. Okay.
I think this would look nice on a guy. Okay. And then I have another onyx, Mexico. We're going to do these at 35 for choice. Awesome price, awesome pieces.
And I don't think that stone is as dark as it's coming off across screen too. What's your start bid again? I'm sorry.
35 for choice.
35. It has more like gold tones to it, like
It's not flashing a lot of gold.
tiger's eye.
Any interest? Oh, they do.
$35. Hold on, you didn't give anybody a chance there.
Well, if they wanted it, they'd hop on it. I don't want a doggle. I don't want a doggle. Or you could or get them like this or like this.
All right, are we playing the shell game here?
Oh, there you go. All right, let's put this out there. I love
Rose wants to see that Desert Rose piece again. Now, Sue did buy that, but I think she's trying to figure out what kind of stone it is.
It's in the pile. Hold on, Rose. I'm gonna get you for this. Once I take them off the desk, they go into this big bag of. Okay, here we go, Rose. Let's see if we can.
Heck, it could be undyed onyx for all I know.
The rock
Whatever
finder
it is, it has a coating over it.
The rock finder says it could be Shalin blend or polychrome jasper or subterranean. So those are some options.
All right. No telling. It's just beautiful. The black and white color in it is what attracted me. But
Awesome. It's an awesome piece.
thank you,
All right, so
Elizabeth.
this is a cute little omega. I think it's 8. Well, let me measure it. I'm not sure. I forget. But it's bronze color. It is a bronze vermeil.
Okay, that's
17
a possibility.
inches.
Petrified peanut wood.
I don't know. This is marked 925 Italy. Oh, watch me be lying. Hold on. It's definitely got a 925 on it, and I really thought, yeah, it says Italy right there. So this is a bronze.
You know what? She might be right on the petrified peanut wood. I'm looking at it, and that's probably the closest I've seen of all of the suggestions. Let me do a quick screen share just for future reference, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me bring this up here and enlarge it. Look at these pendants down here in the corner.
There's more black in it. This has more brown in it. That, to me, those pictures look black.
Hmm. I think it looks similar to that though.
It kind of does, but it's not black, it's brown.
Well, you see there's a brown piece too. So if you look at the
It's not
top, it
dark brown.
varies from brown to black.
Whatever it is, it is.
But that's the closest I've seen so far of all this. That
Very
could be it.
beautiful, though.
That may be it.
All right, so I'm looking at this, and it's bronze vermeil. It's in excellent shape, and I don't know.
Sue's gonna make a big chunky necklace. You're a
Yeah.
silversmith too, right, Sue?
Cindy,
I'll
make
type
me
it
big.
in for you. I'll type it in for you, Rose.
Make me big, please.
Oh, sorry.
In all my years of doing jewelry, I've never come across a sterling bronze.
I was looking at Misha's heart and didn't realize you weren't big.
Whose heart? Oh,
Misha's got a beautiful heart piece sitting out there, like almost looks like a spade, but it is so beautiful.
so I'm going to start this at $40.
Is that vermeil?
It's bronze vermeil, Italy.
That's gorgeous.
Yep,
And like I said, I've only found this is the only one I've ever found in all my travels. So if you've got some jewelry that this would look good with, this belongs in
I've
your
got one right now, and I sold one, so I agree. I've only come across two
Yeah,
of the
this
vermeil
is
ones.
vermeil bronze. Any interest? If not, it goes back 17 inches. Marked Italy 925. And off it goes.
Might do better with this piece, Ro. I'll talk with you about that piece later because the silver chain I tried. I mean, the vermeil chain I tried on this, and it's too yellow.
Mm.
So that might. Let me bring them up so I can compare color on them. That looks like it's not quite as yellow as the chain I have. That was the back I was showing you, but yeah, that might work, huh?
I don't know. I'd have to see them together.
Well, we'll compare them later, but that might work.
I've never seen the bronze. I think it's a beautiful color. Off it goes. Okay. All right, back to this piece. These are amber. This is sterling. I didn't test every single one of them. I only randomly tested a few, but it was sold to me as sterling. So turquoise, amber, and it is. Let me tell you how long it is. It's kind of a neat piece. Not for me. That's not my style. But Cindy. Oh,
Didn't do it.
goodness, stuff. Leave my stuff alone. All right, this is 18 inches, really 19 inches, and I'm going to start it at $30. That's a lot of sterling. It is nice and heavy, and amber and turquoise. And it would be a nice layer piece, too.
How long did you say it was? I'm sorry.
18. Just because you said that. I think it was 18. Let me just double check. Holding it in my hand.
That is a
19. 19 inches. 19 inches.
It's a nice chain on there. The
Yeah,
way
this
they
is
did that. It looks really cool.
19 inches.
I like that.
And those glow under the black light, all the amber.
Cindy's in.
No, it's $30. She said it was 19
No,
inches.
I'm 19 inches.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry. I have
Sorry.
to put in 19 inches. I'm sorry.
Nice
Straighten
try.
that out again. I like the straighten it out again. It looks pretty when you straighten it out, so you can see the
Mm-hmm.
how it. There you go. Looks cool.
So this is the bottom, and then it comes up like that. It needs to be cleaned. I did clean it a little, but
There's a lot of sterling in there.
a lot of sterling it is.
Yeah, that's a great.
And these are bigger than your.
And you got turquoise and amber.
Okay, we're not dawdling. All right, I'll put one more thing out. If it doesn't sell, we're going over to Miss Heather. This is, I'm going to weigh it for you because it's humongous. This is 41.2 grams, and this does not weigh that much at all. It's this sterling. These are sterling. So I'm going to start this at $40. That is a steal. This is just solid hunk of sterling. And
Is that
really
a
a
silpata?
nice.
That looks so silpata looking, isn't it?
I couldn't find it. And it's not marked anything but 925, I think. I've had this. This is more like a rubbery thing. And this could come off. But the whole thing is this is really beautiful. And it's heavy. This, so it goes well with this. This should really be like $80. So think about that. 40 something grams.
Huh. You know what? This chain, Roberta, the silver chain on that piece does not come off. So that must be the piece it came with. It doesn't come off the pendant. All right, that is a gorgeous piece, guys. And $40 on that. Oh, you moved it already. All right.
Yep, gone. $15 on this. It is sterling. Oh, puppy found kitty.
Charger colors. Are you a Charger fan?
No. I don't
No,
do
you took it away already?
baseball. I don't do any of the sports. 18 inches on this. And
Okay,
it's
I
cute
thought
little
you took it
piece.
away.
Looks like a little eye, don't you think?
People eye, yep.
That's it. If this doesn't sell.
That's got a nice chain
Heather.
on it, too. That's a $15 chain on there.
I will be back in about 15 minutes. Okay?
All righty.
Okay. Bye. Don't
Beautiful
miss me
piece,
too
guys.
much.
Elizabeth, when you come back, I'm going to start a giveaway here in a minute, but when you come back, do you want to take my next turn? Do you have something you want to sell?
She may have already made her escape.
Okay.
I'm here.
Oh, there she is.
Let me think about it.
All right.
Think about it. She's going to think about it. All right, let's go over to Heather, honey.
All righty. Are you ready, Heather?
I am.
This is what I was looking at. Is that not cool? That is a cool piece.
It is very unique looking.
You, Annette, and Francis.
So this is a pendant. It is 18.58 grams. I'm going to start it at 25.
That is a heart that Anita would like.
There is a marking right here, but I cannot make it out.
Almost looks like Godzilla. Godzilla.
Right?
Going on there. We got Remy's mom in at 25. Is that not cool? And what a great price. It almost looks like they molded it on something, doesn't it? Very artisan looking.
That's pretty.
Yeah. I love those artisan, one-of-a-kind looking pieces for sure.
Good night, honey. I love you.
All right, guys. We've got Remy's mom in at 25. Anybody else want to come in on this? That looks almost like liquid silver, too.
Pretty.
Elizabeth usually can spot that stuff, but it kind of looks like liquid silver to me. We got Michelle in at 26, looking for 27. Yeah, like they molded some fossil or something, Marcina.
Oh my goodness.
It's just very different.
Yeah, very artisan. Yeah, I love that. That is awesome. That's what I was trying to look at it, and I didn't notice Roberta wasn't enlarged. All right, we got Remy's mom in at 27, looking for 28.
I'm not into the fabric necklaces, but Something in leather or colored would look nice with
Yeah,
this.
black
Oh,
leather
yeah,
or
it
brown
would.
leather would be really nice on that piece of leather. Okay, thank you. Michelle is back at 28. Remy is passing. That's a really cool piece. I love that. Um, and I owe Michelle from outbidding her a couple of weeks ago, so I won't. I will let her have this one. I'm not going to go for it. Going one. Now we're even, Michelle. Going two times. Yeah, Anita Fanita collects unique heart pieces, and that would be right up her alley. Fair warning, she hasn't been in a while, but she would love that. And sold. All
Thank
right,
you.
Michelle at 28.
All right. This next one is a turquoise. It's a little on the dainty side, but it's still cute. Um,
Wire
it
working.
it is marked CWMO. Um, I couldn't find anything.
I've actually had that little pendant before, believe it or not.
Have you?
Yes, the same mark. It's a little native piece, I think.
There we go.
Oh no, that's a William. What's his name?
Don't
I
know.
can't remember what that mark is. It's WM Co. And I can't remember what that stands for. I've got it in my book though, I think.
Oh,
Where do you want to start it at?
oh, 28.
28. Actually, I'm pretty sure I wrote that one down.
And it's 18-inch. Morris. Rosa said Morris.
William. Is it William Morris?
William Morris.
Yeah, that might be it, Rose. Oh, I thought I wrote it down. Where is it? Maybe I didn't write that one down because it's in that other database, but I'm going to go ahead and write it down.
No, I don't have two. I'm sorry.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 28 on this piece? Oh, yeah, you could make earrings. Yeah, I don't have mine anymore either, Rose. I think I sold it, but I'll look and see, and if I still have mine, I'll holler at you. Oh, yeah, the little turquoise ring that you have. Yeah, it is similar to that. Any interest at 28 on this William Morris piece? I sworn I wrote that one down, but I don't see it now. Might be in my older book. All right.
All right.
We're going to move on.
This next one, I'm not sure if it is red jasper or carnelia. I was torn.
All right, we'll pass on that other. Excuse me, just for a minute. If you go back over to that place where you got these little charms, the girls and boys, you know which ones I'm talking about? The little charms that are the birthstone kids that would go on something like Do you know what I'm saying? Are you
Me?
there? No, I'm talking.
Yeah, what are you? I'm not sure what you're saying. What are you asking?
Do you know these little charms, the boys and girls?
Yeah, yeah.
When you go back over to that place, will you get all the girls for me?
Okay, all right. Yep, I will.
Thank you. Okay. All right. So we passed on the
Actually,
last.
I might go this week because she wanted me to come in last week. She said they both have a bunch of new stuff, but they could only do it on Wednesday. And of course, we had an auction Wednesday, so I'll probably go in sometime this week so I
Okay.
can hit both places. Actually, what you got, Heather?
This one I'm not. I couldn't. I didn't know if it was red jasper or carnelia.
Carnelian. I don't know.
That probably looks more like Canadian than red jasper.
Okay. And it is on a rope.
Is it? I guess it could be cherry amber. Does it feel like stone or does it feel like amber?
It feels like stone.
Stone. Okay,
Yeah.
that's probably
It
Zena
correct.
is.
said carnelian is
It
see
is
through.
see through.
Yeah, yeah. Jasper usually isn't see-through like that, but
What's your starting bid, hon?
it's beautiful.
25,
Okay.
and it's a 18-inch chain.
Box chain. Nice. Pretty. Any interest? $25. Nice price for this. She's doing this. Oh, I thought she was doing the sneak away.
No.
Any interest in one of my favorites? But I
Yeah.
don't like it on everything, Marzena. I don't like the box chains on everything.
See that? Those are the only ones I wear.
The
I like
box ones.
Mm-hmm. I am so surprised. I've had this cross around my neck for, I can't tell you, maybe 10 years, and it has never broken. It's one of those dainty, I cannot believe I haven't broke this chain. And then the next one I wear for probably that long is a heavier chain, but it'll probably just fall off because it's old. Any interest? All right, we're going to pass on this.
All right.
See more goodies.
These are going to be earrings. I'm going to start them at 22.
Those are pretty.
They are post.
Gorgeous. Is that turquoise, Cindy?
Um,
That color?
yeah, I'd say it is.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty. Very nice
Nice
inlay.
color.
So summery. Any interest at 22?
Margaret, you're a Charger fan? She had that little pendant that was Charger colors. I used to be when they were in San Diego, and I lived there years ago. I don't know where they at now. I forgot what
Don't know.
where they're at now. I know they moved to LA for a while, but I think they're somewhere else now.
Any interest in this beauty?
Which was devastating for San Diego since how they built Jack Murphy Stadium just for the Chargers, and then they left.
These are really pretty, y'all.
They are gorgeous.
Let me see how many's in chat.
Nice inlay on those. Are those marked at all?
I didn't see any markings on
No.
them.
A lot of sterling too.
Yeah, they are. Great deal for $22. Those are quality.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
didn't see any markings.
Could be on the post there. It might have a 925 on the post itself, but they
Sometimes hard to
if
see.
not, they could be unmarked native or something.
It's an awesome price on those.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't even see a 925 on the post, so they might be unmarked native.
Don't make me buy them and sell them for more.
Yeah, those are really nice. All right, looking for 22 on those.
All right, we're gonna pass.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's a shame. Those are gorgeous.
No, those are gorgeous.
I know, I'm sitting
Watching
over
this, if you watch this video later and something hasn't sold, please feel free to get a hold of Heather or
Yes,
myself or
they-
Cindy.
we passed on some really beautiful pieces tonight, guys, at a decent price. So if you're watching this later, you can get some great deals.
Mm-hmm.
This next one is a 7.
Well, that's cute.
And they are just CZs or cute. Yeah. And I'm going to do this at 20.
All righty. 20, and it's a size 7. Any interest? Oh, I meant size, not says. Don't even know where that came from. I know, Joyce. Isn't that pretty? All right, Francis is in at 20.
Oh, that is so cute. That is different.
I like how the band is.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that design before. That is really cute.
All right, we're going to go once to Miss Francis.
That is very sweet, Francis.
Going twice.
And it's got a S in front of it. I'm not sure. See if it can come in.
Can I see the stones up close too?
Mm-hmm.
They look like they could be
They don't want to be nice and focused.
yeah.
I'm going to do a fair warning. Now's your chance to
There
hop
could
in if
be
you want
little
to.
chips on those too.
All right, I'm going to sell this. Sold to Francis. Lovely way to make a statement.
Very cute piece, Francis. Those might be little diamond chips on that.
Pretty, pretty.
She's asking me too much.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, Francis.
Hi, Dickie.
All right. And this next one is a Cuban.
Mm.
And we're going to start this at 30.
Okay.
And here's the clasp on it. I'm not sure. You got a hook. And it is a 19-inch. Wow, this camera is not wanting to focus. There we go.
I know, Marzana. Chatterbox. Big time.
Mm,
Talking about me, I was gone.
Chatterbox.
Well, I said hello when I came back. Did you miss
Interesting,
me?
Miss
Nobody said anything.
Cuban link.
I didn't hear you, Elizabeth. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Beautiful, beautiful chain.
Yeah, it's a nice link. And I do like them with hooks. They're so easy to put on by yourself.
Yes.
Hi,
A
Rose.
nice Cuban link. Cuban link. How long did you say it was? Cuban link's a great link for men too. If you're looking for a
19.
chain for your man. Well, if you got a smaller man, that one might fit him. But
My mom just came in and blew me a kiss. She said, "Are you on?" There's jewelry the entire length of this room. Oh, my mom is so cool. Any interest? If not, we're going to pass on this. No dawdling. Off it goes.
All right. This next one, I think, is costume. Not positive, but I couldn't get it to test. This was a fox jade. It is a bigger ring. I think it was 11. No, 12 and a half.
Alrighty.
I'm going to start this at 18.
Okay.
Still a pretty ring.
tis.
Any interest? Size 12 and a half.
It looks very vintage to me. I remember my grandmother having some rings like this.
Yeah, it's got a vintage look to it. How is it marked? Does it have a mark on it?
I couldn't find any marks on it.
Okay, then it more than likely is costume if you couldn't find a mark at all, but who
Yeah.
knows? And it won't test.
But I mean, it's cute.
Could be gold or silver plated too.
Somebody loved it.
All right, if there's no interest, we're going to go ahead and pass on that one, guys.
All right.
And let's see.
And I'm going to just bring this one back out. I know I showed it earlier. This is the
Peyote.
Yep. The
Okay,
peyote
guys,
bird.
I got set up for a giveaway after Heather finishes this turn. And this is the word you're going to type in. Oh, hold on. Not what I meant to do. So type that word in. And then we will, after Heather's turn, we'll do a giveaway.
And we're going to start this at 65.
Alrighty.
That's such an awesome piece. And this one was signed, right? I
Yep.
can't remember what brand it is.
Peyote.
Yeah, peyote. Peyote bird on this one, guys. Expensive brand. I think this one was listed at, you said 200, right?
Yes. What I researched,
Did you test those chunks to see if they're silver or is it pyrite?
it's pyrite.
Pyrite. All right. Nice. You got leather cord on that, and it's got some pyrite cubes. Looks like natural pyrite cubes, and then some beautiful
Mhm.
turquoise
This
beads.
this was the 925 on it.
And yeah, you can Google that if you're not sure. That is a very expensive brand. And you said 19 inches on it? I can't remember length.
This one, ooh, yep, 19 inches.
19 inches. Wow, how did I remember that?
You must like this one.
I do like that one. If it wasn't
Any
the
interest?
one, I would be buying that one. Let's put it that way. If it wasn't bill time for me, I'm trying to sit on my hands until I pay the bills, and then I can buy. Hey, Jenna,
Very good.
it's a great piece, though, guys.
Any interest?
If you're a lister, there's money to be made here. Andrea's not here, is she? That's probably a piece she would be interested in.
She asked us to hold her packages because she's going out of town for a few days.
She said that because I have hers labeled and ready to go.
Leaving tomorrow, I believe. She's only going to be gone a few days, but she just asked us to hold it.
All right. No problem. I can do that. Okay, guys, if there's no interest on this, we will move on, but keep that in mind, guys. If you're watching later, it's a beautiful piece.
Alrighty. Right, this next one is an 18-inch chain. And start this at 32.
30 also or 32? I got that.
And the pendant is 2 inches.
That's a cute little inlay.
Mm-hmm.
Nice snake chain. Does have some kind of a mark. Looks like an N. Or a D, I couldn't tell you. Any interest in this beautiful inlay piece?
No, I'm kind of liking the snake chains too now.
Mm-hmm.
Jenna, you asked me about what bracelets you bought, right? I can show you if that was you. Then you don't have to wait for me to email you back.
To you, Elizabeth. Give me 1 second. You got them ready, Elizabeth? And what's your start at 32?
Yeah.
Okay. On this piece, beautiful piece. Is that like a mosaic
Yep.
mother of pearl in there? Very,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, like a mother of pearl. Very pretty.
very pretty.
Catches the light. Excuse me. Any interest?
Let me show show these bracelets real quick. There you go, Miss Jenna.
Oh, wow.
All righty.
Thank you, Cindy.
Mm-hmm.
Very colorful. Very, very.
That looks like a fairly substantial pendant and chain. That's got a nice veil. Show the side of that so they can see the thickness. This is a nice thick piece. Look at that, guys. That's a thick piece. That's a good deal. That's a substantial pendant for sure. Beautiful.
Any interest? Pretty, pretty. We're going to pass on this.
Oh, it's signed too, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What's inside that
I
square?
don't know if it's an N or a D.
Looks like an N.
Remy's mom is in at 32.
See if it'll
You could
focus.
hang your glasses in it, Marzena.
Yeah, that's a nice piece. Yes, you could. It would be great to
I meant going once.
clip your glasses in. If you have to
Yep.
take them off for some reason, then you always know where they're at.
Yeah, so you don't drop them in the driveway on the rocks.
Yeah, the chain
Like I
on it is substantial enough to hold the weight of your glasses too, it looks like.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Remy's mom.
Congrats, Remy. That's a nice piece.
Thank you so much.
Very pretty. Thank you, honey.
Alrighty, is everybody entering? Let me know when you finish. Misha, was that 3 or 2?
I think that was 3. Yep, 3.
Alrighty, guys. So let's do a quick giveaway. This is what I have here. I have oops. I've got a sterling heart. And I've got a couple of really cute little stick pins that will go together. Now, these aren't sterling, but they are adorable. So you'll get all 4 of these stick pins. You got 2 apples. And you've got a little bear. Looks like Smokey the Bear, kind of. Oh, no, it's Awanas. Okay, so Awanas is a, like, Christian version of Cub Scouts, but it's boys and girls. And then you got this adorable clown. So that's 1. Or this sterling heart, or $4 jewelry bucks. And
You're asking people to send you clowns now, Cindy.
What you got, Ro?
Got a cute little pearl minder, 2 shrooms, and $4 jewelry bucks.
Okay, and let's see.
I'm gonna
Do you want to play, Misha? Do you want to do a giveaway, Misha? It's not required. You don't have to, honey.
Of course.
All right, let's see what Misha has.
I'm going to do these 2 bracelets. And then I'll do $4 jewelry bucks as well.
Okay, so you're doing 3 altogether?
Yep.
All right, so we're all doing 3.
I'm gonna do 2 $5 jewelry bucks today.
Okay, and Elizabeth 2 $5 jewelry bucks. So you got like 11 chances to win here, guys. That's a lot of chances. So if you have not yet entered, we've got 23 entries out of 47. So I'm going to give you another second to enter before I start drawing. So please put your # Heather in, HEATHER, We've only got 23 entries, guys. Get them in there. We got less than half the chat in. All right, Remy's mom, we're up to 23. Thank you, honey. Anybody else want to enter before I start drawing? Okay, Heather or Margaret, yay. All righty, now we just dropped to 44, so we have 24 out of 44, so that's not bad. So keep entering, guys. I'm going to go ahead and get started so we can get back to the jewelry, and let me do,
Barbie.
excuse me?
I said, hi, Barbie.
Hi, Barbie. Hey, Ken, if you're watching. Okay, let's go ahead and draw Elizabeth first. We got Joyce. Joyce must have a lot of jewelry bucks with you right now. And Mike.
And Mike.
All right, Joyce and Mike just got jewelry bucks from Elizabeth. So I'm going to go over to Roberta now. The next three will be for Roberta. We got Sherry M. Yay, Sherry.
Congrats, Sherry.
And let's do number 2. If you're not seeing your name, go by. Hi, Sarah and Mary.
Francis.
Okay, Francis. You might want to type it in again. It won't hurt. It doesn't enter you twice. Sarah, oh, I thought that. Hi, Sarah. I so thought that was stopping on Michelle or whoever that was before her, and then it turned one more time.
Okay,
All
Sherry,
right.
I'll help you first. Put
Hey,
all jewelry
Sarah.
bucks, mushrooms, or this pearl minder. This is just
You got the
costume,
real pearls in
but
those.
that is a real pearl.
Stainless steel, just as good.
I
Hey,
don't know. It was kind of this is one I found. It was kind of tarnished, so I don't know if it's sterling plated, maybe.
Might be.
You got it, hon.
All right. Francis, you're next.
Hey, Susan.
Hey, Suzanne.
Susan.
Susan, you know what I found? You remember you bought those Pandora style costume bracelets? I found a bunch of really cute charms for those. I'll bring those out later. They're not the bead kind, they're like metal ones, but they're really cute. They're good quality too.
Got it, hon. And the mushrooms go to Sarah.
All righty, I am going to do mine, and then we will do our guest last.
Thanks, everybody.
Next 3 will be for my items. So I'm pulling 3, and my first one is Zully.
Okay. Margaret is asking you a question.
You've been my lucky winner lately, Zully.
What, that little pearl minder? No, it was a little shell.
Olga. And final person for me.
Goes on the books for you, Sherry.
Lois.
Hi, Lois.
Hey.
All right, let me get back over here. Okay. This is what I have. I have this little sterling silver heart, and I think it says, what does it say? I don't
It was a
remember.
little shell, Margaret.
You hold
You,
my heart
my heart,
forever.
forever.
Yes. So that is sterling. Right there is your mark. I think it's the LA brand. I can't remember though. And then I have $4 jewelry bucks, and then I have these little 4 stick pins, and we got
Zuli
a
wants the
pewter
heart.
clown.
If
Okay.
it's you, if it's her turn, she wants the heart.
Yeah. Yeah. She won first. Zulie's turn. Okay. And next is Olga, I think. Yeah, Olga. So I have those 4 very cute stick pins or $4 jewelry bucks left.
Turn some of these lights off. It's so hot in.
So what would you like, Miss Olga?
Jewelry bucks, please.
Okay. Okay, and Lois, I still have one $4 jewelry bucks and these really cute little stick pins. We've got the clown, the pewter clown, so cute. Um, this little bear, and then we have 2 apples.
Lois would like the jewelry box. Margaret, do you collect
Yeah.
birdhouses?
Okay.
Silly
All right.
question.
That is my 3. And let's let me bring it up, and we're going to draw 3 for Misha. Misha is doing 2 stone bracelets and $4 jewelry bucks. So again, we are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. You can win more than once per auction, but only once per round. So if you've already won, you are not eligible to win again until the next giveaway.
So there.
So funny. You're too funny.
Did you put that ring in?
All right,
Yay,
Glenda.
Mom.
Oh, no, that's Brenda, not
That's
Glenda.
Brenda.
All right.
That's my
Brenda,
mama.
you win, Brenda. Let's do 2 more.
That's the mama.
That's the mama.
I have to stop and think. Susan,
Susan
congrats, Susan.
slipped in the back door.
Hey, when you 2 go to lunch, take a picture and send me. I want to see where you end up going.
Look at that. Is it a kitty or a puppy
Picture
looking out the
of
window?
your mimosa, Susan.
Might
All
be
right, let me get back over to Misha.
Oh, Margaret.
That looks like mother of pearl beads, and then some kind of frosted, those mermaid beads.
Mm-hmm. And I
Yeah.
think,
And
and they
then
have
it looks
cute
like
little
you got some,
faces.
yeah, magnesite and some green bead. I don't know what the green one is, but
Who are we asking a favor of?
yes, Miss Margaret, you can certainly ask a favor. What is your favor?
My Learjet isn't fixed yet, so don't ask
We
for a
will
ride.
do anything for you, Miss Margaret. Just ask. Okay, so Brenda, you get first choice. Plus, she's got $4 jewelry bucks.
My jet's still in the shop.
They sell these bracelets on the internet with the Buddha head or whatever those are. They're
Mm-hmm.
supposed to bring like good luck and
Yes.
prosperity and all kinds of great things.
I have a bunch of these, and I believe in it.
But they're supposed to be good juju.
Yes.
Are
And
we
Yeah,
then,
bidding
those
on
are
these, or
some
is this?
really nice mother of pearl beads. They're very round. I don't see a bunch of flat spots on them like you do sometimes. She wants the white ones,
white
the
ones.
mother of pearl, or the other white and green. I
I
think that,
think these. If I know
yeah,
my mom.
yeah. Good choice on those,
Well,
Miss
you should
Brenda.
know her.
All right. Susan Stricker.
Hey, Kelly.
Susan's a bracelet girl, so but
Really?
she
Fun
also likes
friend.
the jewelry bucks. So what you want, Susan? Jewelry bucks, or if
Oh,
you win
you're welcome.
jewelry bucks, guys, from her, you can redeem them with anything you purchase today or anytime she sells on um, Autumn or on the Four Leaf Clover channel. So
Were they
you
phones?
you have other opportunities. You just have to catch one of their auctions. I knew she'd want that bracelet. Susan got the bracelet.
Susan.
And Jenna, you get $4 jewelry bucks.
I can't remember, Kelly, if they were shrooms or what.
All right. So do you have Susan's info?
Yes, I got Susan's.
All right.
Jenna, I don't think I have hers.
Okay. Jenna got jewelry bucks, so unless she makes a purchase, you don't
Oh,
need her. Yeah.
gotcha.
If she makes a purchase over on your mama's channel or today, then I'll send it to you.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
All righty. I think that completes our giveaways. Whose turn is it?
Excuse me.
Whose turn is it?
I believe it's your turn.
This one.
Is it? Okay. Elizabeth, do you want to take a turn?
Sure.
All right. I'll let Elizabeth have my turn. I am going to forfeit to Elizabeth. There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you recognize this, Cindy?
I do recognize that. Isn't that a pretty piece?
Yeah, it is. So
It's
this is a
different.
ceramic piece, and it has holes at the top, and it's got a little cork here at the bottom. So I think you can put smelly stuff in there.
Yeah, it's a smeller. Goes in your drawer.
Anyways,
Up
I
to
was
you
gonna
which
make
drawer
it.
you want it in.
Yeah, I was going to make a more complicated necklace for it, but I have this beautiful fabric
Oh wow, and
strip.
it goes amazing with the bead. Wow, you really turned
Right?
that out. Dang, I had no idea. She really
Okay,
turned
Cal,
that
now
out.
I remember.
Yeah.
Thank you, honey. That
Yep.
does look nice
So
on there, Elizabeth.
yeah, so you can wear it or put it in a drawer or hang it up or whatever. And I'm gonna start that at
Hey,
seven
Kel.
dollars.
7 buckaroos for the smellaroo.
Oh, oops. And I got this little fabric strip with something I bought from Jude. I think it's silk.
Entrance in.
Um,
7.
Margaret, can you post her link for us, Margaret?
Thin glass bangles. Oh, I have a note. Rose, I will get them for you.
Okay. Is
So
she on
it's
YouTube? What's the name of
yeah.
her channel?
What's her name? Something Dina Marie, but I can't remember if she has something before the Dina Marie or not.
Let me write that down.
Yeah,
Yeah, her
put her
YouTube.
channel name in for
YouTube,
me and we'll help her out. Okay, so we got Catherine in at 7, and wow, Elizabeth, you really turned that out. That is so cool.
I know, and I hardly did anything to it.
just ads. All right, I'm going to start calling it down.
That
That girl, Dina Marie.
that
Thank
fabric was such an amazing touch, and the cork is that's crazy.
you. Yeah.
That girl, Dina Marie. Okay, let me see if
All
I
right,
can find
we're
it.
going to go once and twice to Miss Catherine. Fair warning. And let's call it sold. What a cute piece.
Thank you, Catherine. All right.
Okay, I
Now,
think I found her.
Catherine.
Okay, I am giving her a sub. I found her. She looks familiar to me for some reason. I think I've seen one of her videos before. I think she's been on this channel before. Not, in my stream, but I think she's been in the chat before too. I am going to post her link in the chat, guys. Please go and check her out. If you type in that girl, Dina Marie, it comes right up.
I'm going to go over there and see. Elizabeth, I'll be right back.
I will be right back too.
It's actually good, Margaret, to do a little of both. People love that vintage costume still, so it's good to sell both sterling and vintage costume.
Got quite a few subs.
Yeah, she does. She's got a good amount of subs there, so it's just going to be a matter of getting the name out there. Tell her to drop in our chat, too.
All right, let me get back over to my sweet Elizabeth. Elizabeth, what you doing here?
Okay. I have these earring holders.
Wonder where you got all those.
What?
Wonder where you got all those. I remember.
I got them from my guy.
I know.
So they are black velvet. Some of them, the black velvet is peeling off a little bit. None of them are in bad shape. Otherwise I wouldn't sell them to you. But this is a set of 3, and they're 3 different heights. And I have 3 sets like that.
Okay.
And let's see. So this one, the short one is a little over 3.5. And the tall one is 6. And the medium one is, let's see. Oh no, the tall one's 7. And the medium one is 6. And these are kind of heavy, so they'll probably have to go in a flat rate for $8. And let's see. I'll do $9 a set. Buy it now, and I have 3 sets available.
Okay. And they don't just have to be for selling jewelry. It's cute to display your jewelry on top of your chest of drawers.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, Susan's in, and I didn't even get to put it in there.
You know what I use mine for? I have one on my dresser, and if I take my necklace or something off at night, I hang it over that, and then I put it back on the next morning.
Okay.
All right, Susan's going to take them all.
I do have some more though.
Susan's she's swept.
Susan doesn't have to pay shipping. Nice,
No.
Susan.
That's right. You can just deliver them when you have lunch.
Yes, exactly.
Hey, G. G's back.
Okay, so
my next round, guys, I'll be bringing out the Pandora beads too. I forgot about them, but I found all my Pandora beads.
All right. Susan said send one to Marzina. She'll pay for it, or she'll pay shipping.
Okay, that's sweet.
When she has other things. Okay.
Okay. Okay, so I have, this is the back side. I have 3 of the medium ones, and I have 6 of the tall ones. I guess I'll just do 3 small ones, 3 medium ones together, 3 large ones together, and the other 3 large ones together. And I can do those buy it now at 9 as well.
Okay, buy it now 9.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was a good idea, G.
And you get 3 of them, y'all.
Yep. Yeah. So the medium and then 2 talls.
All right,
So,
Susan's in again.
okay. What would you
Susan, are you
like,
thinking about
Susan?
hanging half of your bracelets on these?
You're gonna need
You
all.
need a whole lot more.
Yeah, she's gonna need everything.
Well,
you
unless
got.
someone else wants one. Okay, huh?
Okay. Okay, you got it.
Off they go. I
Okay.
know.
All right.
Well, no, that's a good thing. You could at least see them right there. But you know what?
Okay, that
You
was
know what
great.
works great for displaying your like not just well, it would really no. I guess you could use beaded ones too. But the tall flower vases that flare out in the bottom, you just put your bracelets on them. That is such a cool idea. You know the vases that you put 1 or 2 flowers in, the little skinny ones, but they flare
Yeah.
out on the bottom. Those are
Mhm.
excellent for stacking your bracelets on.
Okay. It's Heather's turn.
All right, Miss Heather, are you ready, my dear?
Yes, ma'am.
And you can get them at the Salvation Army for next to nothing. Little pretty ones.
Like a bud vase, right? Is what you're
Yeah, like a
kind
little
of
bud
talking
vase. A tall bud
about?
vase.
I've got these garnet and pearl. And I'm going to start these at 20.
Okay.
And they are post.
And thank you, everybody.
Those are cute with the
You,
pearls
Miss
on them like
Elizabeth.
that. And they're hinged.
Yep.
I was being nice, Susan. I'm never not nice. I'm always nice, always. Except for when I'm extra nice. Any interest in these beautiful gemstone and pearl earrings?
Ooh,
I know what happened there.
I don't know.
Hi,
Love
love.
wants to know, Cindy, did you do your earring lot yet?
Nope, I didn't, love. I was waiting for you. I wanted to make sure you were here before I brought them out.
Any interest? We shall move on.
All right.
Cutie patooties.
This next one's a ring. And
Wow.
it was, I think it's about almost an 11. So like a 10 and a quarter.
Hello. Nice thumb ring here, folks. For some of
I'll
us.
start this at 18.
Okay. 10 and a half, did you say?
I think it's
Take a look.
not quite an
Oh,
11.
11. No, that's
That
going past the 11.
That would make a super interesting. It's 11 and a half.
Yeah.
Drop it
Is
in.
it?
It's not
Okay.
quite 11 and a half. It's between 11 and a quarter and 11 and a half.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got Remy's mom in at 18.
That
That
would
would
make a
be
really
awesome.
awesome thumb ring.
I know, look at the
Yeah,
size of that thing. Thick, beautiful,
that is a great piece.
very, very nice.
Hold that from the side so they can see the thickness of that. Look at that, ladies. That's amazing.
Ooh,
And
the
it's
holes, the
Mexico.
Yeah,
yeah,
it has kind of an Aztec look to it, doesn't it? It's an older Mexico piece too.
Beautiful. Any other interest in this? Mexico, Remy.
It might be Mexico native, Remy. It's possible that it's Mexico native. Kind of has that look, that almost Aztec kind of look going for it.
Yeah.
I bet you there's a matching bracelet for that too.
That's gorge. All right, we're going to start calling it down if nobody else is coming in. Kind of tribal, huh?
Yeah, it might be a.
Going twice to Miss Remy.
Um,
We're just going to call you Remy. Although I love your name because that's my granddaughter's name. All right, we're going to call that sold. Sold to Miss Samantha.
Thank you. All right. I promised some homemade goodies.
Mm.
So this is a rose candle. And I've got, I'll start the candles. I guess they're just buy it now for 22.
Okay.
And they are in a 16-ounce mason jar. I've got rose, rosemary, lavender, and mint. I've got a berry me, orange mango tango,
Mm.
love spell.
what's in the love spell?
Yeah, I was going to say, what does a love smell? Love smell like?
It's very sexy. No. Yeah, it's a nice smell. It's
Floral. I love florals.
yeah.
Oh, I like that kind of wick too.
Some of them I did the wood wick, and some
Yeah.
I did the other wick.
I got my 22 in because I want a rose one, and it's going in my room.
Is those rose petals in there, or is it just pieces
Yes.
of rose scent?
Yep, rose petals.
Okay, how does that burn? Does it like make a scent when it burns?
It does.
Yeah.
It burns out once there's rose scent in here, but then I also put, when I do the rose or the lavender, which I'll show you the lavender next, I put the lavender and the rose in there because it kind of gives it that extra boost.
Yeah, and then it just floats in the matte wax when it melts it, and probably gives off scent that way too.
Yep.
Gotcha. That's
As long as
interesting.
it doesn't catch on fire. Marzane is in also at 22.
I don't think it's gonna catch on fire with that.
They
wax.
don't.
Yeah.
I burn them all the time. This
Yeah, I
one
don't think the petals will burn. I think it'll just sit in the wax, and probably the natural oils from the petals will release too.
This one is the lavender, and it's got the lavender essentials in there.
Very cool.
And
So
then
Roberta wants a rose. What flavor do you want, Marcina? Do you have more than one of the flavors, or just one of these?
I can make more. These are just the ones I have.
Okay.
Marzina wants lavender.
Lavender. That's a good one for you, Marcina.
And the lavenders are good.
Good scent with your MS for
Yep.
you.
They are good for migraines also, or if you're trying to go to sleep. I use those a lot for my migraines.
Oh God, you're so young to be having migraines
I
already.
don't have any of that. I just love the smell.
That sucks, Heather. I'm sorry about that.
Thank you. Yeah, I have bad migraines.
Right. I mean, your sissy's in.
The wood stick, I've got. Let me see. I can make any of them in the wood stick, Remy. If you just tell me which one you want, I can do any of them.
Yeah,
Right
with her
now.
new candle maker.
Do you
Yeah.
need Martina's info, Heather?
Um, Marzina. We've got that one.
Okay.
I've got the love spell and the wick right now, and the rosemary, which this one smells really good too.
But if you want another scent, she'll make it for you, Remy.
Yes,
Amanda, your sister wants the love scent.
the love scent.
Ah, look out. Are you a single lady, Amanda?
No, she is not.
Uh-oh. So,
She wouldn't
well,
need the love scent if she was.
she can entice her husband with that one.
And you wanted the rose, right?
Trying to say it politely, Amanda. Little mood setting there.
All
For
right,
my
so you
lady,
sent
it's the lavender.
the lavender, Remy.
Yep. And I can definitely do more lavender. And I put,
So I never smelt the mint and the lavender together.
yeah, I put the mint and the lavender in here because the mint kind of gives it like a, not like a eucalyptus, but kind of like a eucalyptus and lavender together. So it just kind of makes it like a
It's good for
invigorating
relaxing
smell. Like,
too. So that's a perfect combination for
yeah.
Martina.
Yeah, lavender mint. Is that the one you want, Remy?
Looks like it. Lavender mint.
All right.
She wants one with the wood stick, though.
She said
All
she
right.
could
So
make her
she
one.
wants one with the wood.
Yep. Okay.
Not a problem. I can definitely get that made up. Now that
All
I
right.
have my new little machine.
So you
Yep.
got
Yeah,
Remy,
you need machine.
Martina, Roberta, anybody else besides Remy, Martina, Roberta, and Amanda?
Amanda, just go to her house and get whichever one you want. That's what my sister would do.
That one is Marzino.
Marzina.
Yeah. And then I have the orange mango tango and the berry
That one
me.
sounds interesting, the orange mango tango.
This is my favorite for the kitchen because it smells your whole kitchen up like oranges and mangoes.
Yeah, and I bet it neutralizes
All
food
right,
smell.
Remy's mom.
Yep.
Gift alert. Gift alert. Remy's mom says, and charge me for Marzina's as a gift.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
how sweet.
You
Thank
get
you.
a bumper sticker.
That is so cool because Marcina is always Remy. Sorry. She misspelled stick, so I'm laughing.
And then the bury me is
Yes.
Sorry.
the bury me is your typical berries. It's probably got every kind of berry you could possibly have in here.
It's okay, Remy. Oh, you make me laugh.
Her iPhone changed it. You better get rid of that iPhone. Put it in the closet.
Sorry, Heather. It just tickled
Oh,
my
you're
funny bone.
fine.
Miss Roberta. Yes,
She's got a naughty cell phone.
Jewelry after dark.
Candles after dark.
Yes.
Too funny, Remy.
I bet her face is red.
And I don't know if
Don't be
Selena.
embarrassed, Remy. Don't be embarrassed. It's funny.
I don't know
tell
if
you
Selena's still on here, but she loves my rose candles. I don't know if she's still on here or not. She's gotten a lot from me, the rose candles in the past.
All right, that is so awesome. Sorry about the sudden outburst there, but is there
No,
anybody
y'all are
else? Did we
fine.
get everybody? Want to make sure we didn't miss anybody. Don't be embarrassed, Remy. I have texted much worse. Trust me.
Miss Amanda.
I can attest. I'm kidding.
Funny.
Miss,
All
It's so
right.
funny. I'm not even going to delete it.
That's pretty.
Somebody will read it and say, "What a bunch of weird old ladies."
Remy
I'll
wants
speak
a
for
rose
myself.
also. She like a rose with a wood stick also.
Also, okay. And Remy wants a rose with a wooden stick
Not
too.
exactly how she said it.
And Remy, I will make those up this week. So your shipping might go out. It won't go out Tuesday. Because I'll have to make those. So they'll go out probably a little bit later this week, if that's okay.
Susie.
He has to create the Chippendale.
The chip.
Where's the Chippendale?
Uh,
You didn't see her.
Rose said, cue the llama. Wow, that's beautiful. What's your star bid on this?
15.
I'm in.
Oops, missed my key. 15 on this.
I'm in.
Remy's
And
mom's in at 16.
it is
Thank
very
you, Swag.
cold. So I'm thinking it's real jade.
Yeah, I think so too.
Cindy's back at 18. That is really pretty. Looks very old.
Yeah, it's a
His
beautiful
mom's in at
piece.
20. Cindy's back at 24. Yeah, that's jade.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, right.
Sorry, Remy.
All right, Remy's back at 25.
Okay.
See, I tried not to show all my little goodies last night.
Cindy's back at 28. Got us a little auction going on. Don't be afraid of her, Remy's mom. She'll bite. 30 with Remy's mom.
Oh, man. All right.
32 with Zan.
It's a gorgeous piece.
Yeah, it is. Some very intricate carving. Sorry, Remy's mom.
Out to Cindy.
I owe you one now. Oh, Jude, I forgot. I have a one of those hot dog brooches to go with your popcorn and your circus theme. It's a hot dog.
Going 22 times. Fair warning. Is Jude still in?
I don't know if she is. I have a brooch for you, Jude, to go with your circus theme, your popcorn and stuff.
Thank you, Cindy.
Thank you. Beautiful.
Thank you, Remy, for your bids, honey.
Cindy.
I'm now on a mission
Thank
to
you, Remy.
collect all of those. I started me a collection of jade pendants, carved jade like that. All righty, where are we at?
That was true.
That was 2. All right. All righty. Oh, look at this.
All right. I'm going to do this torque. I'm going to start it at 45.
No.
145.
That's an amazing deal.
Gorge. And you could hang some sort of little.
Dang, I tell my finger is still a little swollen from this rash. My hand, it's very tight on my finger. I'm going to have to take it off for another couple days.
Mexico.
Thank you, Miss Sherry.
Any interest?
I will do, Remy. I will share. I won't take them all. I'll save you some. I
She tells me
promise.
that all the time.
Yeah, that's the word, Marzena. Right on the tip of my tongue. You must have seen it. You could put an extender on that and make it look pretty.
I
You know
know
what?
on the second part of it, if you had
Mhm.
one of the what do you call those?
Enhancer.
Enhancer, yeah, and
Is what I
enhancer would
meant.
be really pretty on that bottom part.
Enhancer is what I meant,
Yeah,
Marcy.
like that one you just bought an enhancer, I think, Rose, the Carolyn Pollock one. I don't know if it's big enough for that, but yeah, an enhancer would be beautiful. That would really elevate that piece for sure.
Any interest?
You could probably buy those like a sterling enhancer to put it on any of your pendants, I would guess. I'm gonna have to look at where you buy silver pieces parts and see if they sell enhancers to add to pieces. For people who craft, you probably can buy them.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really great deal, guys. I mean, we sell the non-fancy ones.
Exactly, Marzena.
These non-fancy ones usually sell for 50 or more, and that's a fancy one, and that's a heavy duty one. What's the weight on that, Heather?
It is. Let me get my scale.
And it looks like a good size on that one. It looks a little bit larger.
Let's see.
Wake up scale.
32.
32. So that's an ounce. That's a pretty substantial piece there. And it's curved to fit around your shoulders, so that's nice also. I think I showed you guys that one that day on mine. I showed you how they fit, which I will share with you again. I'm going to do a screenshot and show you how these look, that they lay nice, much nicer than you would think. Let me do let me change my camera and I will show you.
Kind of looks like it's smiling at you.
Why is my camera upside down? Oh, it's turned around upside down. How did my camera get upside down? That is so weird. Wow. Okay. Okay, let me do a share with you. See how they lay nicely.
Oh, yeah.
This is that kind of elongated one, but they do lay nicely. The round ones, they all lay like that. They lay flat, so they're nice. And they don't like do this when you lay down or anything. Like the ones that fasten in the back can flip if they're not shaped right. They can flip up on you if you lay down or something, but these don't. So they are very nice. They're nice looking, actually. All right, let me get back over to Heather. I hope that helped, guys, if you are thinking about it. Um, Give you a little idea of how it lays anyway. I have got to redo my camera. Somehow I have it flipped upside down. How did that happen? Oh, it's
Any interest?
I got to tighten it. There we go. Some screws started getting loose.
All right, gals, can you watch this just a minute? I got to run down the hall for a minute.
Yep.
Of course.
And it smiles at you. That's right, Marcina. I'm getting the smiley face with this one. Can you imagine how pretty that would be with a and I wear these all the time, guys, and they don't come off. I know you, if you've never worn one with an open back, they don't fall off. You know, unless you're like trying to play football or volleyball in it or something, then you might lose it. But, you know, just normal activity, you're not going to lose it.
And there is the mark again.
Nice. I like the older vintage, but that sounds awesome. We got Marzina in at 45, looking for 46.
Thank
Hong
you,
Kong's
Martina.
Jade Market. I'll have to look that up, Jenna. I'm always looking for the older carved pieces. I sold so many before I realized I should be keeping them. All right, we are gonna start counting it down. Anybody want to come in at 46? Such a great deal on that. And you still got room as a reseller too if you're not buying it for yourself. These Mexico Torques list for a whole lot more. Going twice. Yeah, I used to think I liked the ones that fastened in the back better until I started wearing the open back ones, and I kind of like those more. Sold to Marzina at 45. Great deal, Marzina.
Thank you so much.
All right, I think Rose said she would be right back, so go ahead and take another turn while we're waiting on Roberta to come back.
Okay. These I've done some research, and I think they are Murano
Yep.
glass beads. And I'm going to start these at 40. They're just very pretty.
Beautiful.
Alrighty.
What did you say about glitter the other day? The sparkle in it, Elizabeth, and the Murano. We got Elizabeth in at 40. Elizabeth likes it.
Foil.
Oh, okay.
Those are pretty.
Yeah, it's just very different when I saw it, and it looks to be
gorgeous.
older.
Oh, it's got a beautiful clasp, and look at even the gold beads on it are pretty too. That's a gorgeous piece. You saw how quickly
I did.
Elizabeth pounced on that.
I didn't know she was putting in the bid, or
I'm going to start counting it down, guys. We got Elizabeth in at 40. Last chance to get your bid in there.
She sees something in those beads.
I think she's, well, for one, they're beautiful to wear, but if she's thinking of crafting, she might have some ideas. Going twice.
Wow. I wouldn't take it apart unless it was falling apart.
I know. I wouldn't take that apart either. It's beautiful.
Fair warning.
Some things I would.
It very much calls Elizabeth's name, though. I see the appeal for her. And sold at 40 to Elizabeth.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Beautiful. Congratulations on that one.
All right, Ro, it's your turn.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
We are looking at 11:49, so we'll probably do another round or two and then call it a night. It's your turn, Roberta.
All right, this is a cute little, can't see over there, one of this type. It is in excellent condition. It's got the little safety chain. There's no dings or nicks. It is on the coon right here, 7 1/4. It fits me just fine on a 6.5 inch wrist. I will show you.
Thanks, Froggy.
Hey, Froggy.
Thanks, Rose.
And we're going to start that at 20, this one. Here it is on my 6.5 inch wrist. I think it's just fine. I am losing my hair so badly, and I don't know why. Because I'm getting old, that's why.
Right.
That's what happens when you get old, Ro.
I know, but all of a sudden to lose it, all of a sudden, feels
Probably an
like
hormonal change would be my guess. All right, we got Susan in at 20.
there's not a hormone left in my body. Cindy.
Okay, you may want to rephrase that. A hormone left in your box, did you say?
Body.
Oh, body. Okay.
Good grief, woman. You gotta
I
get
thought
some
you said
sleep
in
tonight.
your box. That's why I'm thinking you might want
Known
to
me for
rephrase.
years. I
All
suppose it
right,
could be a little stress. I have
let's
been
go
stressed the last
one
couple of
time.
months.
Going twice.
Well
Stress
done,
for sure,
Rose.
Buggy. She's definitely had some stress over the last couple of years. Fair warning. Um, between your granddaughter and your mama, it's a wonder you have any hair left at all, Ro.
All right, I have another cute little. This is flexible. It is sitting at right now here, and I'm going to show you on my wrist that it's comfortable on my wrist because I don't like these moving around. So I would be happy with this, but you can bring it further open, and I'm going to do 22 on that twisted cuff. Like I said, it's flexible, but it's still, it's nice and sturdy. It's just a beautiful piece. All tested. I haven't found a, excuse me, excuse me.
The jewelry police are coming.
No, Susan. Any interest in this twisted one? I love this one. All right, I don't dawdle. Off it goes. And I have another one that is not easy to maneuver. And that fits me. Susan, I see you, hon. This one, I'm going to start at 40. It's much larger. I got you on that one, Susan. This one, I think they're cute. The mama and the baby. Do you still want this one? I just want to make sure. Let me show you where this one goes down. But this, I do like the way that fits. And you could maneuver it, but I wouldn't be too harsh with it. I'm not even pulling it down.
Got
So
Susan in at 22. We're going.
there on that last one. On the last one, huh?
Oh. Okay.
Well, it depends. I just want to make sure you want it. That's all.
All right.
All right, so this one is 40. This is much, like I said, much more sturdy.
40 is a great price on that, though. That
Yeah,
is a
very
really
good
good
price.
deal.
Love it, love it. You could work with it, but I'd use some sort of a mandrel with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get one of those bracelet sizers, the bracelet forms to help size and straighten them out.
Off it goes. Okay,
Once you bend it without that form, you can never get it back to the right shape again.
all right. So this is very flexible. I would not mess with this. I think you'd hurt it if you messed with it. But this little tag right there on the edge here, says Italy 925. It is a vermeil color. The beads are beautiful. All the CZs are in there. I'm going to start these next two at 24. That's an excellent price for this. Now, this is for a little bit larger wrist. I would not be comfortable. I wore it a lot yesterday to see if it would, and it tended to do this on my 6.5-inch wrist. So I would think this is for a little bit larger wrist. I didn't want to mess with it to try and make it smaller. And then the other one I'll put up as a choice is this one. This is a cute one, and this
Okay, Susan said give her the mama one, and if Susan wants or if Remy wants the thinner one, she's okay with that. Do you want the thinner one? That one was 22, Remy.
hold on.
That's the mama. Where's the baby? Okay, yep. Yeah, so
This
give
can
that
be
one to
easily
Remy.
more adjusted. You can adjust this one. You just have to play with it.
Yeah, well, let her adjust it, bro.
Oh, I know. I'm not going to adjust it. I'm just showing her how to do it so that she's not going to bend it. But everybody says you should warm it up. I don't know.
Warm it up. Yeah, you should always, when
Something?
you're stretching a ring or anything, you should warm it up always. Okay, so Remy gets that one. Susan gets the other one.
Is that what you? Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yep.
Thank you, ladies, very much. You write the names. Susan, I'm doing an awesome deal on this. I'm doing this one at 32 for you. Thank you.
Wow, good deal, Susan. $8 discount, just like that. Nice.
Susan buys so many bracelets from me.
Yeah, she does buy a lot.
All right, so this is out there, and then this is the other one, and this could be on a larger wrist too. Let me show you where it is on the. This is just glass. It's purple. It looks like a little amethyst, but it doesn't test at all. It stays in the glass area. But I love the Celtic look. Oh, wouldn't you know? Because nobody's up. I can't get it up. There it is.
Did you imprism yourself?
When I put. All right, so let me see how far this.
Can you call this one? I've been kind of trying to wait, but I can't wait any longer. I got to go visit the little girl's room.
Of course.
7 1/4. 7 1/4. So there you go on those.
Jackie's in at 24. Hi, Jackie.
Jackie, both of them are beautiful in their own way. But this is just 925 on here. I forget where I saw it. No, I don't see a mark on it. But it's tested. I think it might be up in here. Yeah, there it is. And then this one, that little thing does say Italy 925. So this is a beautiful vermeil piece.
That is pretty.
Jackie, you had the high bid at 24. Remy's mom, did you want to come in at 25 or higher?
That's for choice on this, ladies.
Okay, Remy's mom is in at 26.
Mimosas next week. All right. I'm jealous. But my jet's still in the shop, so I can't come out and join you.
Okay,
One
Remy's
day,
mom's out. Thank you. Jackie has high bid at 27, and we are gonna go once.
Thank you, ladies. Congratulations, Jackie. Excuse me.
And we are sold to Jackie at 27.
B. A or B. They're both beautiful. Oh, settles that. A and B. Thank you, Remy's mom.
Thank you. Thank you, Remy's mom.
Jackie, did you get your package yet? I sent you a bracelet that's a nice bracelet, but it's Mexico, but it needs to be soldered. Did you see that? I think you could fix that rather than melt it down because you're magical. I think that was 3, but if Cindy's not back
All
yet,
right, I'm back.
back. Okay. All right, hon. That was 3.
All right, let's go on over to Heather.
All right. I'm going to do this lot of bracelets. And I'm just going to start it at 20. And you will get all of these bracelets.
So starting bid 20 for the lot.
Yes, ma'am.
You got that one, Ro, or do you need me to do it?
Hold on. Oh, Elizabeth, thank you so much. I got to take some Tylenol. My head is coming off.
Okay, Remy's mom is in.
And these are lava rocks.
Cool.
There's little different ones.
Oh, nice pearls on those. I love the rings in them. I love crazy, wacky pearls. Overcomer. That's nice. Little turquoise chunkies. Oh, some agates in there.
Okay. All right. Oh, anybody can come in at 21 or higher if they want.
That, rainbow calsilica bead there. That's pretty.
One twice. Fair warning.
Oh, that one's cute too.
Rose is in at 21.
Oh, you barely made that one, Rose.
Somebody's going to have an arm.
Scoop and grab, scoop and grab.
Okay. Remy's mom is
On
on
that
that.
clear one, are those crystal or glass beads, I wonder? On that clear one?
I think they're glass.
Glass.
Rose, 23.
And there's the Tree of Life one.
Okay. Remy's mom, 25. Rose, 26.
And this one has little eyeballs on it. I call them little eyeballs. They're probably not eyeballs, but they look like eyeballs.
They're the evil eyes. It's a good luck thing. It's the ward off evil kind of thing.
Ask Mike. He'll tell you if your eyeballs or not.
It protects you against the evil eye.
Yep.
And the Hansa.
Okay. Remy's mom has high bid at 27.
Dang,
Yep.
how many bracelets with that? That's a lot of bracelets.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12 bracelet. Wow.
Nice. Okay, Rose is out. Oh, good night, Sherry.
Good night, Miss Sherry.
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 Love you, honey bunny.
And it's $2.25 a bracelet. Not bad.
Fair warning. And sold to Remy's mom at 27. Congratulations.
Nice, Remy's mom.
All right. Thank you.
Good
Some
deal.
time.
Under $3 a bracelet. That's nice.
It's amazing.
All right. And then I'm going to put these up again. Because they're stunning. And I'm going to choice of and 30.
Nice pendant.
That's what I was thinking, Remy. She made a face.
I tried.
There you go. That was almost a perfect half
Where is
circle she
that?
did there, wasn't it? Look at that, how perfect that was.
I love that. It's a happy face.
Oh, that's too cute.
I like the eyebrows with the veils.
To go with your wooden wick. Okay, Remy's mom. Beautiful though, guys. Any interest at 30 on these pendants? Does that one on the bottom have an articulating veil? It almost looks like it does. Maybe not.
Nope.
No? Okay. For some reason, it looked like it did there for a minute. All right. Beautiful pendants, guys. That A brand on the Thailand brand that usually has that capital A is a really I don't know what the brand is, but it's always good quality when you see that mark. Look how thick that bail is. Turn that sideways. Look how heavy duty the bail is on that. It's a nice quality brand.
That one's amethyst.
Amethyst. Yeah, I'll pull this one up. This one's gorgeous too in the light.
Yeah, that is like the very center of an abalone shell. Lots of color. It looks like it's got maybe a quartz cab or something over the top of it. I don't know what that yellow, green, and blue is. I've had that before, and I could not figure out whether it was glass or some kind of stone.
It doesn't feel. It's not cold, and it doesn't feel. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I didn't have my Presidium then, so I couldn't test it. But I've seen it a couple of times since then, so I'm guessing it's just some really pretty glass. But I've seen that same combination before. Usually in Mexico pieces also. Yeah, it looked pink to me too. I thought it was pink too, Susan. Lady, when Elizabeth and I were shopping, said it was halite.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about that.
What's halite? Oh, that blue stuff is halite? The yellow, blue, green? Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Huh. You know, I am tickling the keys on that one. I gotta see if I can find. Oh, it does pop up when you type that in.
I'll have to mark that down myself.
Actually, it's a strand of. Check this out. It's a strand of. I think it's. I can't tell. It's maybe a necklace. It has yellow, blue, green, and turquoise and white halite beads on it. Actually, instead of the multicolor one, it just happened to find a necklace that has all of those exact colors on it. But I do see some of the halite that's dyed like that, though.
Oh wow.
Pretty. Pretty, pretty. All right, guys, if there's no interest, we're going to go ahead and move on.
All right. This next one, it is missing a stone, but it's still pretty. It's missing the stone up top here. It's a size 7.
Oh, that would
And
be nice if you need some marquee. Are those rubies? If you need some replacement marquee rubies.
well, it started at 18.
Any you crafters out there need some rubies? What was the size again? I'm sorry.
7.
So you can either try and replace that stone. You could actually put a white CZ in there too. That would work. You could probably get a white CZ fairly inexpensive. You can buy them. There's a couple of sites that sell different size and shapes of CZs. Or you could use it to harvest the rubies that are in there.
No, I'm trying to make a selection.
They look like decent sized rubies too. Any interest at 18 on this one? Yeah, it's got those 2 corner pieces. It doesn't have any broken prongs, so you could reset something in there.
And I'll go ahead and put this one up too because it's got a couple of missing pieces too. I don't know if you can see it good.
Yeah, that one's looked like it's got other stones besides marcasites, huh? Or are those all marcasites?
Yeah, they look like marcasites.
Okay, look like clear stones in there too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, marcasites are very easy to replace. Roberta and I both have tons of marcasites, so we could definitely send you a replacement marcasite. But what is your bid on this one?
We'll do 18 on this too.
Okay, so we will just do a starting bid of 18 for choice on these two.
And this one was a 6.
Okay, so that one is a size 6.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it looks like it's got one larger one missing there, or maybe 2. No, maybe not.
2, 3, 4,
But
5. I'm seeing many.
Yeah.
I have marcasites, guys, so I can send you marcasites.
It'll be pretty fixed. It just takes
Yeah, it
you
would be pretty
a good
fixed.
hour to fix it. That's all. If nobody bugs you.
Is that one signed at all?
This one don't see any signature on it.
No, okay. Looks like a fairly
Yeah.
substantial ring, so no JJ on it.
Nope,
Not on
no.
the inside either. Oh, I do see a 925 there, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
925, but nothing else on them. But I do have those.
Those are pretty.
It looks like I saw 4 missing marcasites on that one.
Easy fix, though.
Yeah, very easy fix.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I see
Out again.
4 maybe. I can't tell if there's any more. Petrosite, there you go. Gianna wants to see the sun again.
Okay. Which one?
Those are 30 for the start bid, Gianna.
Excuse me just for a minute.
Oh, I thought they were the same, but I see the rays coming up the sun are a little different on them.
Mm-hmm. This one's a little smaller.
Got a different curve to them. Are you in on this one, Gianna? This was I'll start the bid again on this one. Starting bid of 30 for choice. got Gianna in at 30. All right, we're going one time at 30 to G. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
And 1 or 2. Both? Okay. Thank you so much. That's to Miss Gianni.
Fulfilled.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. All right. I keep laughing at this little smiley face.
Too
Mm-hmm. This next one is going to be a costume lot. I'll just start putting some stuff up here. So it's going to be a bunch of just different things. Earrings, bracelets, necklaces.
Is that a 1928 or a 2028
Yes.
piece? Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
1928.
Alrighty. Okay, yeah, it had a total 1928 look to it for sure. Alrighty. What's your start bid on this?
35.
Okay, guys, this is going to be a full-on lot of costume pieces.
And this one is made in India, and it's probably one of my favorite pieces.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's pretty.
Rose wants you to show Gianna that.
That's a old new stock or new old stock,
Hold
however
on.
you say that.
Let me find the chat.
This is a really big honky necklace. What I'm gonna
Jenna,
call.
you want the marcasite piece if we can send you the stones for sure, Jenna.
Oh, okay.
And do you have Jenna's info?
I do not.
Okay. Can I
This
send
one,
you?
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I send your info, Jenna? Jenna, don't let me forget to send those to you. Message or email me to remind me.
I don't know if this is the one rose. The one, the desert rose.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
I gotcha.
Alrighty. Thank you so much. I sent it, Miss Jenna.
It's another necklace. And this one is really long, but it is all stone.
Oh yeah, those are probably mostly jade.
Those are pricey.
Yep, those necklaces are pretty. Oh, it even looked like I saw a piece of bloodstone there.
It's really cold. It feels good on me right now because it's hot in here with this light on.
Yeah, I started saving mine to list because those are really pricey necklaces. They're mostly jade. Some agates in there, but there's a lot of jade on those necklaces. That necklace by itself is worth the 35 guys on that jade piece.
I got some rose quartz in this one.
Oh, nice. What a cool looking agate. Oh, beautiful. It's a really nice lot.
This is really pretty.
You got Rose in at 35 and looking for 36.
This
None
just says 70s to me, 60s, 70s.
Millefiori. Just keeps
You weren't
getting
even
better,
running
guys.
that.
That's some really cool looking beads there. Oh, that's pretty. That looks like brass. Hey, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy.
Yes, they are. We were just saying that, Wendy, that they're expensive. Yeah, that one set of beads is going to cost you more than this whole lot. The 35 bid.
Deanna said that that beaded wrap necklace is pricey too.
Nice.
Oh, I'm losing my focus. There we go.
Yeah,
Yes.
that looks like a lot of work, G. I could believe that. It looks like a lot of work. Pretty brooch.
And there's more.
Anybody want to come in at 36? This has got some really higher end pieces in it, guys.
Yes, 1928. Yeah, I make it more necklace in there.
Is that more stone? No way.
Maybe that's from 1928 too.
Oh, those are cute.
And then here's another 1928.
Yeah, this is a really nice lot.
This is what you should do. Because at the kids you put put out earrings in it.
I think that's Miss Martha that we hear every once in a while in the background there. Hi, Miss
Yeah,
Martha.
she's handing me stuff.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, guys, for helping her.
No problem. Anybody else want to come in on this?
We get
We're
it up to
looking for
40. We'll put some a pair of sterling earrings in there.
no way. That's worth the extra $5 there. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of stone in
This
here.
is the rest of the bag, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, guys.
I mean, I could keep going. There's so much in this bag.
Anybody else want to come in on this? Looks like it's going to fill up at least a medium flat rate.
That's a Miss Martha lot.
Or I know, or exactly. Or one of those, and the last lot I got from Miss Martha was awesome.
I like that one.
That's a pretty piece.
Oh, you'll probably like this one.
Nobody on this? Nobody wants to come in at 40 on this, huh? You get that big old bag of jewelry she just showed, plus a pair of sterling earrings at 40. Oh, that's pretty too.
Mm-hmm.
I like the color on that one.
Yeah, it's different.
It's like you have acrylic, glass, and stone beads in there.
These are just fancy.
Another pair too.
And I got 2 pairs to match.
Right. Rose is in at 40. She wants all that.
Some bangles. Little angel.
Hmm.
That was this for me. No, I'm checking.
And where were the earrings we were going to throw in the sterling earring? I'm going to throw in these sterling earrings.
Those are cute. Right.
What's the put in? You've got to get a 60. You add that.
I'm
That's
going to start crawling it down.
on the cluster.
We're going to go once to Miss Rose.
If we get it to 60, I'll throw in this diamond cluster.
Uh-oh. $20 for that ring, Rose. Diamond cluster. I'm sorry, I got a headache. Trying to be a little quiet, turn some of the lights off. I'm going to go twice.
Most of those jade beaded pieces, they have the agate and the jade. Those are like 1960s, most of them.
$20 more gets this diamond cluster ring.
So they are vintage on top of that.
Going fair warning.
Okay, so here's one. Let me screenshot this for you. I was just looking to find one, and I finally did find one. I couldn't figure out how to. Oh, hold on. I need to see which one it is. Nope, not that one. That one is $294 on that one.
I'm going to call this sold.
All right, let me show them a strand of these beads, though, to give them an idea of. Okay, so there's one of those strands, $78 for this one, and I've seen them listed much higher too. So that one necklace lists for more than the entire lot. I mean, the price of the entire lot.
Yeah, I looked those up a long time ago and found out they were.
Yep, I did too, because I found a couple of them and I kept hearing how expensive they were. I sold a bunch of them. I used to list them all.
Thank you, Miss Rosa.
And I sold most of them between $75 and $110 on all of them.
All right, so where are
sorry,
we?
wrong screen. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Rose got that lot.
All right, where how many was that, Misha?
I think that was 3.
All right,
Rose.
so let's see, whose turn is it?
I'm done, Sen. I can't do
I
anymore.
think it
I
was
do want you to look
mine,
at
but
this.
Elizabeth, do you want to take a turn?
No, I'm good today.
Okay.
I want to
I'm
show
just going
this.
to do one quick thing because I want to bring up these earrings, and then, oop, I thought I got rid of that. Hold on. Let me stop that screen share.
Can you show Gianna the thing on Rose's screen before she goes?
Oh, okay.
Any
Look,
idea
doesn't
what
it look
that
like
is?
there's a line right down there? Doesn't it look like there's
I
a
like
line?
that walnut or whatever that was, that nut
Peanut.
wood.
Uh,
Yeah, that petrified nut wood is what it ended up looking the closest to me.
What do you think, G? You know that Desert Rose Trading uses a lot of nice stones.
Sorry, I didn't know she was waiting to see that.
Rose asked to have her look at it,
Oh, okay.
to pick her brain. To pick her brain. What do you think, G? Can you see it good?
might be gone.
She might have gone. She
Yeah,
said,
she
I'm
might have
falling
already.
asleep later. Oh, she falls asleep pretty quickly, too.
All right, I'm done with that. I gotta put it back in
All
its box.
right, so I just want to bring out those earrings that I promised, and I'm done too. And Susan, I'm going to send you these. These are beads for those. You brought a couple of those costume Pandoras for me. These are all the costume type. There's a few animals and a few little kids and stuff in there. They're pretty decent beads. I'm going to send those to you, Susan. Okay, so earrings. I'm going to start this lot of earrings at 18, Miss Love, if you're still there. Put that over there in Susan's stuff. And these are costume. And I think there's maybe 3 pairs that are clip-ons. And there is one pair that is missing a stone, but they were too cute. But everything else is in really good condition. These were too cute, so I had to put them in there. But it's missing
You should feel blessed every week, Susan.
one stone there. But I figured you could replace that same stone in both of them with like a, just a white stone or something, and it would make a really cute pair of earrings. These are brass. I think no, these are not brass. Never mind. But these are really nice, though. Very nice. They were too nice to get rid of, so I put those in there anyway. And then I've got a pair of big old clip-ons here. I'm going to put them in the bag as I show them. And I think the only other pair of clip-ons are these, and these are signed. These are kind of cool. These are signed. And I think there's a brooch that goes with this too, and I can't remember how these are signed, but let me look here real quick. Sarah Cub, and I do believe there's a matching brooch, some other pieces for this pair of earrings. Those are Sarah Cub. And oh, this is the third pair. Okay. And these are the screwbacks, but they're the flip open type. These I thought were cute, these little tassels. Rest of these are all pierced.
You could change those out though, those little tassel ones.
Yeah, we've got some hearts, and I think there's a sun and moon or something with these too. Oh no, these are circles. I thought they were hearts. I'm just gonna go through and show you each pair quickly, but these are kind of cool.
Screaming 80s.
These are stars and moons on these hoops. Got some little chandeliers. Some chandeliers.
Okay. Please, I have to go. I'm getting
Good
very.
night.
I love you guys.
Good
We
night,
shall
Tyler,
see you
Elizabeth.
soon.
thanks for coming
Yeah.
on with us.
Thank you for having me.
Here's these rhinestone hoops. Thank you, Elizabeth. I'll talk to you tomorrow. A couple of pair of paparazzi earrings in there. Some gold hoops. These are cute. Um, these are nice too. Nice hoops. These are two-toned.
Really, Marzina? Alrighty then. Rose is going to be on Marzina's channel on Tuesday
Nice.
at
Are you
4
still here, Miss Love?
Eastern. I don't know if Love's here. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, I was trying to get him out before she left. I might have to bring him back out. Okay. These are gorgeous. Where's the other one? Not sure where the other one is, but
Oh, Love's here. Okay.
These are pretty.
So you want to put them up for bid, Cindy? How much is the starting bid?
18. 18. Oh, you didn't hear that? 18.
No, I did not.
Yeah.
All right. This is for the lot. Catherine Edwards is in at 18.
This might have fallen. I see a rhinestone here, and I think it came out of those chandeliers. I'll put it in a baggie.
Michelle is in at 20.
Let me get a baggie for those rhinestone
I see one of
here.
my hairs right there.
Huh?
I see one of my hairs right there.
I'm going to put these in a bag with the chandeliers. I'll put those chandeliers in there because I think that's where that stone came from.
Catherine's in at 21.
And I'll put one in there so I remember to put the other one in later.
I'll make up another earring lot for Wednesday, ladies. Wednesday at
Yeah, I
1:30.
probably will too. I have tons of them. Okay, this is the only other,
All the earrings.
some little
Whole
clip-on
shebang.
hoops.
Michelle's in at
Those are
22.
two-toned. These look very vintage.
Those are cute. Remind me of my mom. 100
Yeah,
years
these
ago.
are vintage rhinestone. These are cute. These
Yep,
are
everything here, all these earrings are the lot.
yeah, the whole bag. The whole bag. I've already rebagged most of them.
23 with Catherine.
These are two-toned. These are some nice. I think these might be
Big
Monet.
four with Michelle.
Maybe, maybe not. No, those aren't Monet. Are those Monet? No. Similar to Monet.
Catherine is out. Thank you for your bids, honey.
Those are two-toned. Oh, there's another one of those stones. These are cute. These little hearts with pearls.
Catherine, what do you mean? When we put them together so that you'll know when one's coming up?
Okay, the rest of these are various types of hoops, but I'm not sure how many pairs are in there. Maybe
Okay.
25, 30, who knows. Maybe more, but there you
I will
go.
make one for Wednesday. When we do our show on Wednesday, I'm writing a note right now. Let me get my paper.
And I'm getting very, very tired, so I will bring out the Pandoras also on Tuesday or the next Saturday, whichever. But I did find more Pandoras here. I have a D.
Can they have some of the clippies in there? I got a bag of clippies and I got a ton of Pierce.
Who wants Clippies? What?
No, Catherine wants to know when we put our earring lots together so she can be here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll put some together for Wednesday, Catherine.
Absolutely.
All right. So this is Michelle. You count it down for Michelle.
I will now. Going once. Oh, did I get that in there? Nope. That will be for $24. Going twice. Fair warning.
Michelle Lawing, right?
And sold. Yes, ma'am.
All righty. So I will
We all
bring
do,
out
Catherine.
more of the earring lots, and I will bring out. I'll just show you what I have, but I'll bring these. People were wanting Pandoras the other day, and I found them, and I will bring these out on. Most of these are Pandora. Some of them are not, but I will bring these out Tuesday. Oh, that one's a Brighton right there. Forget I had that one. But that's a Brighton bracelet charm. Anyways, Tuesday or Wednesday on the bracelets and the earrings, or the charms and the earrings.
Also,
Okay, let me bring everybody up. Heather, before we get out of here, do you have anything else you want to bring out? And we're
Um, I just had all the sterling that I didn't sell tonight. I was just going to put it in a lot and start it
okay.
at 150 if
All
anybody's
right,
interested.
all
let's
right.
do it.
Starting bid 150.
And
You
it
have
was
no
about
idea.
150 grams. It's just everything, all the sterling that I didn't.
Okay.
150. That's $1 a gram, guys. That's better. I can't get sterling for $1 a gram.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a really good deal.
Any interest in this?
Yeah, you can't buy sterling anywhere for $1 a gram, guys.
I agree.
And I even threw this in there.
Oh my, the peyote.
Odie bird. Oh my gosh, guys. That's a $200 necklace right there.
Any interest?
150. Oh, you know who would love this lot, would be all over it. Miss Haley.
Mary would like to know if she can buy the blue hoops. You know which ones, those real pretty blue ones?
Yes.
Mary, well, I
Let's
can't
make
say
sure
now.
nobody's gonna buy the,
I
yeah,
know I can't
Susan's
say
bidding
now
on
because
it, so you can see if Susan will sell them to you, Mary.
Yep.
we had to wait until we saw if we had any bids on that, Mary. It's only
Susan's
right.
in at 150. Good
I
deal,
see
Susan.
that. That is an excellent deal.
And Susan, you want to sell the hoops, yay or nay? I'm sure she won't cry if you don't, but if you do, Mary wants to buy the hoops off of you.
She might poop if you don't. I'm going to count it down for Susan. We're going to go
All right.
once. We are going twice. We're doing a fair warning. And we are calling this sold to Miss Susan for $150. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Miss
And Susan,
Susan.
we're waiting on you to tell us if you'll sell those to Miss Mary.
No pressure, Susan. If you really want to keep them, just
But Susan, just remember, my jet will be out of the shop one day.
no problem.
I love you, Mary. All right, show her the earrings that Mary's talking about, please,
Okay.
Heather.
I think it's these.
They were up for 22, I believe.
Yes.
Super good deal at 22.
They're gorge. Those are the ones, Susan. Totally up to you, hon. And you can email each other or message each other after the show if you want.
Yeah, you guys can
You
work
don't
out
have
a
to
deal
answer now.
after the show. You don't have to. I don't want to put Susan on the spot right now. Just do you have Mary? Susan, do you have Mary's contact info?
So can you? All right, I see what you're saying. Can you
Okay.
take the earrings off of the
Take the 22
150?
off the 150 and bill Mary for the 22 on the earrings.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that okay with
All
everybody?
right.
Mary,
If that
22 on
works,
the earrings.
that's probably the simplest way to do it.
Yeah, that's fine if
Okay.
that's okay
Let's
with
do that
Susan. Yeah.
then.
Awesome, Paulsome. You got the earrings, Mary, and Susan gets a discount on the lot,
Good deal.
and
That
they all
works.
lived happily ever after.
And they all went to heaven in a little rowboat.
La di da, la di da.
La-di-da. All right, guys, there you go. So let's do a quick giveaway and get out of Dodge.
All right, I'm just doing a $4 giveaway. My head is booming too much. I apologize, everybody.
All righty. Let me set it up real quick. Let me get rid of this stuff I don't need.
I cannot dig.
I think I'm just going to do two so we can
Thank
get
you,
out.
everybody, for doing that. That's cool. Mary got her earrings, and Susan got her lot, and Heather got rid of all the stuff she wanted to get rid of.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes, and please
here
get over
is.
to Marzina's channel. Did you put your link
Put
in?
your link in, Marcina.
I don't know how to do it, honey.
I can do it if Marcina is not here anymore. Hey, love.
Yes.
Love, you just missed the earring lot. Okay, so
No, she
there,
was there.
type
She was
in
there.
# sleep, guys. We'll have more on Wednesday, though. Okay, so Rose just doing $4 jewelry bucks. I have $4 jewelry bucks. I have this is not sterling, but it is a labradorite spear and I think this was quartz spear
That's
here.
cute.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
cute.
quartz
Okay.
spear.
I'm not into
And
all
then
that.
the labradorite point. You can't see the flash in there now, but there is some nice flash in there. And then I have a sterling silver locket, little heart locket. Let me open it.
I know, Michelle. I couldn't believe they didn't buy those blue ones either, and I was trying to be good.
Okay, I can't spot. Oh, here's my tool to open the locket.
Okay, Marzina doesn't know how to do it on her phone, so
Okay, I'll do it.
you
I'll
want
do
to
it for
do
you
it,
in a
everybody
second,
leaves.
Martina. Okay, so a little sterling heart locket here. It has the letter A engraved on it, I think. So those are my choices, and then $4 jewelry bucks. Do you want to play this time, Misha?
Yes, you do.
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right. We're going to do this real quick and get
Oh,
out of
wait. No,
here.
yes, I do want to play. I thought you meant yes. I'll
Okay.
do it.
All right. So let's bring her up. Are you giving away a candle?
I am.
Wowza. All right. I wish I could play this time, but that's okay. All right. Okay. Has everybody entered sleep? Misha's giving away the candle. That's a $22 value. Nice giveaway. Okay, guys, let's get
All
I
right, I
think that
pulled
isn't
out
that
my
what you were
little.
selling those for?
I'm
Yes.
gonna do 3 because I just pulled out 2 little.
Okay. What else you got there, hold on.
I picked up these. These are 2 little real pearls. It's just a little. Looks like a
Pendant? Little
some kind of
charm or
pendant.
pendant?
And then I have a little Claudia with some little. Oh, looks like one was missing. Hold on. Nope, it's there. All right, so they're sterling.
All righty, there you
They're
go.
guilty.
Let's get on over here. We got 16 entered, guys. So if you want to play, You need to enter # sleep. Let me do a screen share.
All right, hold on. Let me get out.
Oh, I've already got a screen share there. So we got 17 out of 38, guys. Get your entries in. # sleep. Thank you, Michelle, for joining us this weekend. I'm so happy to see you all weekend. It's been awesome having you.
Yes, indeed.
Yes. Very cool. Okay, let's give it another second, guys. We're going to give it another 15 seconds and then we're going to start drawing. So if you haven't entered yet, type in # sleep. I know we haven't seen her in a while. I mean, she used to be here a lot, and I always see her at Barbie's and Cindy's. But I'm so happy to see you come back, Michelle. That's very sweet. We've missed you.
Aw.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and get started. There is 90 entries. I am going to draw 3 for Roberta first. So these first 3, and you can continue to enter, guys, until we draw that last one. It will count you still. All right, we've got Roberta's first winner is Michelle. There you go, Michelle.
Yay!
Ta-da.
Been lucky weekend for you too, Michelle. I think you've won a couple of giveaways this weekend. That's awesome. Miss Jenna. And last but not least for Roberta. So we are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary, guys. And you can only win once per round. Mike, you are the luckiest thing ever. I don't know who's luckier, you or Joyce.
Thanks for watching.
Or R&R, right?
Even if you don't chat, thanks for watching.
Yes,
All right, so Michelle, the little Claudia,
here, Mike.
The little pearl, I guess it's a little pendant or $4 jewelry box. Your choice.
That would make a nice little charm for a
I
bracelet.
haven't seen her tonight. I don't even know if I saw her last night. I suppose you could take that jump ring off and just use it as a pendant.
I think she was here last night, but I haven't seen Anna tonight. She's rarely not here, so she might have something going on tonight.
Which one, my dear? Michelle?
Claudia pearls or $4 jewelry books.
And if you didn't buy from me, they'll stay on the books. You got it. But if you bought from me this weekend, they'll go on your...
okay, Jenna, Claudia or pearls?
These are real pearls. You could separate these and make 2 earrings out of them. No, we didn't. All right, Jenna wants the pearls, please. You got it. Mike, you get the Claudia.
That means Mike gets the Claudia.
Thank you kindly, everybody. I made a note to make an earring lot for Wednesday. I'll probably make 2. Thank you, everybody. And you know, Jesus is Lord.
Package together for you too, Mike.
Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another.
Hold on, we gotta do mine and...
I know, but I'm throwing that in there.
All right. You're jumping the gun, woman. Jumping the gun. All right. Let's go over and do mine, and then we'll do Heather's at the very end for the big finale on the candle. Okay, so 3 for me.
Maybe she's on a vacation, Michelle.
Who?
Anna.
Anna?
Wendy.
Yeah, it's really unusual when Anna... She comes in usually around 9, 10. but she rarely misses. So it's she might have had a date or something tonight. Hopefully, Wendy O. Laura, yay, Laura. And last but not least, for
You're
me,
welcome, honey. Thank you. Thank you for being here and thank you for loving us.
Wendy won already. Let's draw again.
Yay, Glenda.
Glinda, yay, Glinda. Okay, so I have get back over here. Wendy is first. I have one $4 jewelry buck. I have this pendant. Now this is not sterling, but it is a quartz ball and a amethyst or labradorite spear. So that little ball is made from quartz, nice little quartz ball. And then this is a sterling pendant or sterling locket, and it's got the letter A engraved on it. Very cute little locket with the heart. Alrighty, so Wendy O, first choice, labradorite, please. All right. That means Laura, you're next, $4 jewelry bucks or the heart locket.
Excuse me.
Wendy, I think I put your other giveaway. Did you have
Lauren,
another
it's jewelry
giveaway?
bucks.
The jewelry bucks. Okay. I might have put yours in a bag today to go out. I can't remember, but if you had one, I think I have it ready to go out, Miss Wendy. And I will add this to it. Let me throw this in the other box where I've already packaged stuff. And Laura wants the jewelry bucks. That means, Glinda, you get the locket.
It's a cute little locket.
That's a nice locket. All right, Laura, you are up to $8 jewelry bucks now. Okay, and let's get on over. So again, we are going to do a one more draw for Miss Heather, and she is giving away this Berry Me candle. What kind of berries? Is it like fruity berries or is it those
Yes.
spice? Okay.
Yep, fruity.
They are the spice berries. All right. So everybody ready? Good luck, everybody. This last one will be for the candle.
You know what? I might have been able to use some jewelry bucks on that.
What?
Michelle, let me take a look. See.
All righty,
I
guys.
will hold it if you want me to. Only if you want me to, honey. I don't mind a bit in the world. Yeah, you got $4 off on that 8. That's cool. You had
Okay.
$4 jewelry bucks. So you paid $4 for that brooch.
All right, let me get Linda's name on this. And I am waiting for Ro before
That's
I
a
draw.
cute
Are you
brooch,
ready,
Michelle.
Ro? All right. Let's do it. This is for the wax, the whole shebang.
Yay,
Susan! Yay, Susan!
Got the candle.
All right, Susan.
That's cool.
Congrats.
That is really awesome.
Congratulations. You
You know
did.
what? You know what I'm noticing? That the last couple of people to enter often win if you draw enough. Oh, you got it, Susan.
You wanted it.
Yeah, I think yesterday the last entry won twice. It was crazy.
Well, I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure she will. You know what? Don't pay that invoice yet, and I'll take the other $4 off, and you will have a free brooch. How cool is that?
Who are you talking to?
Miss Michelle?
Michelle Bates or Michelle Lawing? Oh, Michelle Lawing. Okay, gotcha.
Susan.
Gotcha. All right, guys. So Roberta and I will be back on Wednesday, and at we do Wednesday afternoon at 1:30 Eastern, 12:30 Central. That is just Roberta and I muddling through by ourselves. And then we have on Saturday is Roberta and I. Elizabeth will be calling for us. And then on Sunday is Elizabeth's day, and she will have the whole day by herself. So she gets the full however long we're on, 5 hours, whatever we're on. And that starts at 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central. Saturday and Sunday, always 7:30 Eastern. And then Friday, I
Cindy,
forgot about
send
Friday.
Marzina's,
Channel.
put
Oh, yeah,
Marzina's link
before
in,
we get
please.
out of here, thank you, Marcina. Before we get out of here, let me put in Marcina's link for you guys. When is your auction? Tuesday, right, Marcina? And I do have Marcina's link is also in the chat from. Do you have it scheduled already, Marcina? Thursday live auction. Nope, that's an old one. Let me see if she's got it set up already. Nope, that's an old one. Okay, I'm just going to put her channel link because I don't think she has Tuesday scheduled yet. But this will take you to her channel.
I need to find me some more cocoa stuff.
Oh, yeah. All right, guys, that is Marzina's link. So just click on that link and it will take you to her channel. What you can do is put your cursor over the link. Actually, let me see if that works. Yeah, if you just click on those three dots next to it. Wait a minute, that might go to mine. Hold on. Yeah, that takes you to mine. So you got to do it a different way. If you put your cursor over the link, and you got to be in the YouTube chat. You can't do it from the StreamYard chat or the Facebook chat. But if you put your cursor over that link and you left click, it will open a box and it'll give you the choices to open link in a new tab or open link in a new window or copy the address. So you can do it either of those ways. If you copy it, you just have to paste it into the description box, into the box. And oops, it looks like we lost Row. Just paste it into the address bar and hit enter, and it'll take you straight to her channel. But you right click it when you do that. Where did you go?
I was buffering bad. I had to go off
Yeah.
internet and go on Wi-Fi.
It happened to me the last two times we've been live. Right when we were getting off, I started buffering.
Crazy. Well, see, that's why I said Jesus is Lord. God loves you, and I love you too.
Okay, so we do have, I think, our schedule together for June already, but I will let you guys know that next week. But for this last week, though, it is just going to be the three of us. We have no guests this last week. Who knows, though? We could have a surprise guest pop into the chat, though. All right, guys. Thank you so much, Misha. Why do I keep calling you Misha? I
I
keep
don't
looking at
know. I was
her.
going to kick
Her
you under the table 4 times.
I keep looking at her email, and I keep wanting to call her Misha. You know, we have a Misha that comes in, so
I know. This
um,
is Heather.
Heather.
Yeah.
Thank you, Heather.
Thank
Heather,
you.
Heather's info is in the description box, but I'm gonna let you have the last word. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up and don't forget to sub. And I do have a link to Heather's actual channel in there. So if you follow that link, it will take you to her channel. Go over and sub to her channel, and maybe it will encourage her to put some content on her channel.
I know my channel's pretty bare. Thank you everyone so much for being here with us tonight, and it was nice meeting all of you guys too. Thank you, Cindy and Ro, and
You're
for
welcome.
letting me come on tonight. I'm excited. I'm off tomorrow, so I get some sleep tonight.
Yay, yay, yay.
Yeah.
And please give your Auntie Marthea a hug for us. We love Miss Marthea. And
We love
please,
you all.
please hug Brenda and Glenda when you see them for us
I,
also.
I sure will.
Also, everybody, I'll be sending out invoices, probably not tonight because of my headache, but definitely tomorrow. And anybody that pays will go out on Tuesday. Thank you so much.
And Heather, just saying, but you know, friends, twins run in your family, right?
Uh huh. Yeah, I don't have any kids yet. I've got fur babies.
Just
Especially with that
saying.
Cocatelli in front of you. You know what
I
he is.
know.
Right? She's got a fertility. That's what I'm
Mhm.
getting at. She's got a fertility goddess there, and twins run in her
Mhm.
family. So,
And I've got so many cocoa pieces.
uh-oh. You
And
Yeah,
know,
those love candles. Oh my goodness.
I know.
your family's already known for duplication, so you may not need the
Yeah.
the fertility
Thanks,
god
Michelle.
there.
I'm sure it will. I got too hot in here. There's 8 lights in here, and
That would be a blessing, though. What a blessing to have twins. You know,
Yes,
I would love it.
means you don't have to do it twice, right?
that's right.
Exactly. Save the body. Okay, guys, thank you all for coming. We love each and every one of you. And if I owe you something other than what you guys bid on this weekend, we'll get invoice after Sunday's auction. And if you have something from a previous auction that I have not mailed you yet, it is going in the mail tomorrow. And I think that's about it for me. Ro, last word. Go for it.
Love you all. Be blessed.
All
Thank you
right.
so much for supporting Heather tonight.
Yes, thank
Thank you, everybody. Signing off.
Be blessed.
you. Good night.
Night. Love you, Marcina. We'll talk with you tomorrow, honey.
Nighty night.
Night.